Oh boy.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's some really, really good timing, Silas. Oh man. Heard they're doing some Stardew Valley bingo. Do you guys believe this? Do you guys actually believe this? I was on time today. I was actually early. I pinged Ethan and I said, Ethan, don't be late. And I was the first one ready to go. I bet you guys don't believe me though. It's like, Ethan, I start my stream when I'm on time at 5:45. My verbatim words, it is now 6:01. My words were 5:45. I start when I'm on time. But Zylish, thanks for the host. I appreciate it. This coffee's helping. I have a really bad headache. I worked for 9 hours last night. I hate working. Our punctual king. Yeah. You know what sucks? Is I was trying to give Cammy Apple last night. No, this morning before stream. And I logged into the Animal Crossing and I didn't change any of the time stuff. And I went over and checked the little house that Apple was supposed to be at. And I think they got the memo that I didn't want them there because they already left. So it was pretty sweet. And I couldn't give Cammy Apple. Hi, Pigeon. How you doing? Vanilla? I think that one actually is. How you doing? Okay, so we're doing this with Ethan, Lechat, and Piano. Ooh, I've never done a bingo before, but you guys are gonna have to help me figure this out. Hi, Chief. How you doing, buddy? Oh, in case you guys are curious, I uploaded another YouTube video. Multitasking is hard. Yeah, true. Oh, I need to figure out the multi thing, don't I? So, oh, it's raining. We'll probably end up, I'll talk to you guys for like a minute or two, but probably not super long. But after we do the bingo, that's I think when we'll go back to normal and doing like our challenge run and stuff. I'm really hoping this coffee hits pretty soon. You need to give Edna credit for your title? For what? Just ask Ethan here, he has a multi-command. Oh, does he? Baby Rage, good, you saw that. Yeah, I have like a massive head, currently not a, okay. I didn't know if I had it enabled. I have like a really wickedly bad headache right now. How many of you guys work 8+ hours a day? I don't know how you do it. I literally worked for the first time last night for 9 hours and I wanted to cry. Sick. I'm timing on that.
Take some Tylenol, Joe.
It's not helping. It could be lack of water, I guess. Multi. But thanks so much, Noni, for the 6. I appreciate it. Can we get some spam and hype for Noni? Thanks so much. Hi, Jess. How you doing? The bad boys of Stardew. Yeah, thanks, Edna. Hold on. Where's Ethan's stream? I need to go rip his command. I'm literally gonna go in there. Hold on. I have him muted so I can't hear him. Wait, does this work? I'm literally just gonna copy paste this. There we go. Also, hi guys, how are you doing? How was your... Did you guys know that there's a hospital and school? Wait, how do I do the multi thing? I'm just gonna literally take his thing. I'm just doing that. Hi Hulk, how you doing? Are you bullying him? No, I went in there and resubbed, and I kind of was bullying him a little bit. I said Ethan was later than me today, chat, and then I left. I work like 12-hour shifts. Damn, dude. You cry every day. I'm sorry. Have you eaten? Yeah, I had steak today. I think Lee Chat came up with the Bad Boys of Stardew. Angels deserved. Isn't that a Chop Suey reference or something? He said you're a liar. Dude, I literally pinged him. I don't want to dox it, but I said today, 5:46 p.m. at Ethan. I said Ethan. Like 6 minutes later, I said following that, don't be late, Monka Giga, and he never. Piano showed up in the Discord thing before Ethan did. I actually was early this time. It wasn't my fault. I needed to talk to him about the bingo. Apparently, we're gonna figure out the bingo stuff, like on stream. So I don't care. I believe Ethan. Wow. Since when is my credibility down in the toilet? I made another YouTube video with the help of my editor for you guys. It's already uploaded, so make sure to go watch it. It's about Animal Crossing. You had a headache for most of today and it sucked? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the lack of caffeine, water, food, those are all pretty big symptoms for headaches. It's not lack of water when you stream until morning. I just like playing that game. Turn my phone off. So pretty much, I think what's going to happen is that I get to figure out how... I think I'm the only person in this group that doesn't know how to clay farm at all. So I have no idea how we're going to come up with money. I have legitimately no idea. So if it's like complete community center, I'm literally going to have to do like archaic farming strats. So we'll see. You finish your hospital? I still haven't gone to Harvey's. So, one day. Hi, Brew. How you doing? Hi, Augustus. Fishing? Maybe? I don't know what's on the bingo board. He's already doing some clay farming, naturally. Just got back from the gym and get to see a new stream. A good day today is. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome in. Hi, Amanda. How you doing? It's funny because I think Brooke was supposed to stream with us tonight, but... Oh, I think they're waiting for me. Alright. You guys have anything? Okay. You guys have any last words before I go over there? Quickly. You're big. Thank you. Yes. Alright, what you got, Ari? No pressure. Don't choke. I have zero intentions of winning this. I'm gonna be honest. I'm literally here because I was asked to play with them, and that was Hi, Gemma. Eat the clay. All right. Good luck. Thank you. So really quick before I actually go over there, what's gonna happen is we're gonna talk. We're gonna figure out how to do it, set it up, and then we'll get the bingo cards. Okay. And then we'll just go back. I asked Ethan if I could like pester him the entire time, and he said no, he's gonna be deaf and muted, so I'll probably be the same. So what'll happen is we'll get okay, we'll figure out like what the stuff is for it, and then we will probably go back to definite mutant. It's basically gonna be like a multi-stream, but not actually, but kind of. You know how like when we did those runs, it's gonna be kind of like that. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Good luck.
You have to go to Bingo Sync and find my lobby.
Okay.
How do you do that?
You go
bingosync.com.
to bingosync.com. I need to think of a password.
I swear Joe heard you.
Wait.
I am not. I'm being serious right now. I am not trolling.
Can you DM the
Why are you
password,
laughing?
Yeah, I'm gonna DM the password.
Are we not allowed to have fun here? Is that not a thing?
No. No fun.
No fun?
Marcelli says Ethan's
Only
already
for marketing.
complaining, and I think that's really funny. Also, Ethan, I literally copy-pasted your multi. Is that cool?
That is totally cool. What am I complaining about?
I don't know. About how I beat you to streaming early.
Oh, you said that you were whatever. I'm trying to think of a password. You're distracting me.
Oh, I can't say it on stream because other people could join.
All right, I got one. Wait, let me retype it just to make sure I remember.
Piano, you're part of the bad boys of Stardew now.
Oh my god, here
Oh,
we
yeah.
go again.
Welcome.
I did not start that.
Yeah, you did. Who?
I did not start that.
I thought you did. Who did?
I didn't. You did.
Well, I probably said it as a joke. I didn't have any like merit behind it.
Well, and then you're like, LeChat said this, and I was like, did I? I never said
All right,
Ye-
it's the
pretty sure
Stardew
you said
Bingo Bad Boys, if you find it, and then I'm gonna DM the password.
Stardew. Is there a search function on this thing?
Control F.
I figured there'd be built in, but
Hey, and when you get in, don't reveal the board. Don't click to
Yeah,
reveal.
don't click to
Okay,
review.
where am I going? Sorry.
oh, I can join as a
it the-
spectator. Pog.
Is it the-
Bingosync.com. BINGO
Yeah.
SYNC.
Here's the. I'll just put it.
Bingosync.com. Oh, this is cool.
Don't click to reveal bull, dude. I heard. I heard.
Wow.
I'm changing my color to green now.
What did you say that
Fattest
the
of
room name
boys.
was? Or sorry, maybe
Stardew Bingo Bad Boys.
Wait, actually, I'll be purple.
uppercase, lowercase doesn't matter.
You'll see it in the list. There's only 2 Stardew games, so you could just search Stardew and. You'll
Oh,
see
okay. I've never opened this. I'm gonna be
it.
honest.
That's okay.
Guys, Ethan has the patience of a saint. In case you didn't know,
That's true. He does deal with my bullshit all the time.
I know.
What do you mean?
True, I deal with a lot of bullshit.
Okay.
You deal with
You're
a
really
lot
funny.
of bullshit.
Ethan is the patron saint of bullshit.
I didn't come here to be antagonized.
Too late.
Oh, I didn't ping in Discord. Dude, it's just
Oh my gosh.
it's
you
one of
know
those it's one of those days, dude. I woke up with like a huge headache. It's
Oh
lingering still.
Um,
Thanks, dude. Ethan is a saint. Chat, is Ethan a good boy?
oh god. Can you not?
What? I'm just trying to welcome you back because you're on vacation for so long. He's an
Mm.
angel. Wow. Oh yeah, I haven't canceled in a few days.
Stardew Valley normal.
Lee Chad, did you know I've been playing Animal Crossing on stream?
Yes, I did know that actually because even though I was supposed to not be on Twitch, I snuck on
Oh,
Twitch.
I'm telling.
Because I know my
I
husband
don't
already
think
knows.
I can play. I don't
I
think
would
I can
work
play
on
AC
stream.
until they add animation canceling.
Yeah.
Because dear lord.
Oh my, is
So
it
how
too
does-
slow for you?
Animations.
Is
Yeah, I don't think I could do it.
Okay, that's fair.
Just-
Oh, that's a fair question.
Pick up-
is
it's like pick up
animation
one potato.
canceling allowed?
Is animation canceling allowed for this? Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
let me go over the rules then. Okay.
Yes, rules. We
Since
need
I'm the
rules.
only one
Structure.
that's done this regularly, we've decided that the rules are you can buy, so like if it says get gold ore, or if it says get gold, it means gold ore.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
that means you can buy gold, you don't have to get it from the mines. Same thing with like trash, you can buy Joja Cola from the vending machine. You're allowed to animation cancel, you're allowed to do chair hopping, so if you want to chair hop
That's illegal.
into the yeah, I know. But if you want to chair hop into the like secret woods or the quarry, you can do that. Other than that, there shouldn't be anything that's too confusing.
Okay.
Is there any other questions?
I don't think so.
I'm ready to lose.
Same.
Sorry, I was playing
I don't
variety.
know. These parts can be kind of hard.
Yeah,
So
we'll
is
see.
everybody in this?
Oh, do
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
have
I know.
to?
Piano.
No.
We need Lee chat.
Yeah, we need to
Stardew
shuffle.
Valley Bingo. I'm just updating my title to make sure you guys are all recognized as amazing streamers. If you guys do not follow BullTG, if you do not follow Piano Addict, and if you do not follow Ethan,
You forgot the
drop him a
underscore.
follow. Piano underscore Addict.
Thank
it's gonna
you.
be my title. I'm gonna shout you guys all out anyways. So it
Oh.
doesn't really matter.
I just dubbed
Do you
this
guys
as
say
Bad Boys.
addictive? Do you guys say addictive or addicting?
Yes.
What did I say? I'm French.
You say addict. I say.
Is that, wait, is that how you say it? Actually? Addict?
I say addict.
Yeah, I thought it was addict, not addict.
Piano addict? I've always called
Yeah.
you piano addict. I'm sorry.
I noticed.
Huh.
Well, see, I could get it because you say addition rather than addition, you know?
It's
So I
addict.
could
say
see,
add.
like,
Yeah, like you add. That's why
You
we
don't
say add.
you say add, but then you say addition, like when you're
Okay.
doing, you know?
So I join room, right?
Yeah,
Anyway,
and then you
But-
input the
yeah.
password.
Addict.
just
Addict
don't-
is a noun.
I'm not gonna
Addict
reveal.
is a
I'm
verb.
not gonna reveal.
Okay, and then you can pick a color.
Red.
Pick,
not my
pick
color.
Joey
green.
boy, who is bull, I assume, picked purple.
Oh no,
I
wait.
picked orange.
Piano-
and
piano
piano
picked
is
red.
red.
Okay, I don't want orange. I will
So-
be.
Do you want to be
Green
purple?
or
I can
blue?
switch to green.
I'll be blue.
Okay.
Blue is
Okay.
my husband's favorite color.
Oh, wait, stop. I don't want to get DMCA'd. All right,
So
so
that could-
yeah, it was pretty spot on. So come
All
back
right.
in 2 hours whenever we're done, I guess.
So well,
Sick.
just to like give everybody the same starting point. Basically, you want to get a farm ready with your name and your character and everything.
Oh,
But don't start it. You don't have. You could start it right now and just pause if you want. But I would suggest not starting it until you pick a line, because your farm type might make a difference. So like.
oh, I see. So we don't unveil it quite yet, but we do all the stuff to get ready for it.
Yeah, just like set up your farm and whatnot.
Okay, I'm ready.
Shoot it.
Some of us are slower. Sorry.
Me.
Oh, I
Me
never
too.
make my character look like me. I hit random every time.
No,
Yeah, I click
Just
random
make my
until
characters all the same.
Well, like-
same here.
It's funny because in the
325, 106, 12.
yeah, in the other Discord, everybody has their like dudes memorized or whatever for like their character creation. I'm just
Yeah.
like, yeah, I hit the
Yeah.
dice every time. I don't know which one's mine.
I do too most of the time. Unless
Yeah.
it's like today, I was trying to make Flounder from Little Mermaid.
Dude, I love the crab. He's so cool.
was there at the beginning.
Joba, give
crazy
Joe an
doing
easy line.
I just always neglect the fish in this game. I feel like I need to do it.
Honestly,
I wouldn't mind some fishing in somewhere in this RNG.
All right. I don't think there's anything else to
Slow.
say. Part of bingo. Oh, we only do one bingo, by the way. You don't have to do multiple or the whole board.
Blackout.
Yeah, none of that.
Okay.
So,
Wait, can I show the board? I literally just showed the board.
did you already?
Well, I mean, I didn't click it, but
Well,
I'm
you didn't
showing the
reveal it yet.
like click to reveal
yeah.
board.
Yeah. So what I
Yeah.
do is
Yeah.
I make it like 50% transparent and I put it in the corner.
Okay, I'm probably
On
not
my
gonna do
Oh,
that.
yeah.
I don't know where to put it on my other monitor, so I just. Actually, I guess I could try it. Hold on.
I'll give you a second.
Thank you. You're so nice and patient.
So just to recap, so I
virtuous.
create character, but I don't do anything else.
Yeah.
Farm anything.
I'm sorry, I deafened for a second. That's my bad.
That's fine.
What's up?
That's fine. I just said so you prep your character, but you don't like click OK or anything. You just wait there.
Yeah, cause I mean you could, but like you might wanna you might get a line on the bingo board that's like get 3 daggers and maybe
Okay.
you wanna do remixed mines because you're more likely to get
Oh.
a dagger or something
Gotcha.
like that. You know
yep,
what I mean?
Yep. Sounds good. Makes sense.
Did better.
Okay, I think I'm set up properly. We'll
I'm trying
figure
to
it
get
out.
the board on my screen.
Have we revealed yet or no?
No.
No, I haven't
Okay.
yet.
We'll reveal at the same time.
this.
So is there a way that you can put this on your screen so people can see it?
Yeah, I do a window capture and then color correction filter on top of it
That's
so
smart.
you can lower the opacity.
That sounds complicated.
It's not that bad.
You're talking to me. Oh my god. Maybe I'll just link it. I'll make a command with the link. People can click on it.
There we go. Does that look
Yeah,
okay,
the other
guys?
thing is if you just like have
There.
someone take a picture of it or something.
Oh, I guess I could do that. Yeah, that would
But
work.
it doesn't update with who's got
Right.
who's like when you
Oh,
when you
right.
when you get a task done, you can click on the board
To
Okay,
show
let
you
me-
like
finished
to
it.
show that you've finished it, and then
Okay,
you
let
can
me
see who's
try.
finished what.
So just like a display capture or a window capture, you said, right?
Yeah,
Window capture, and then you add a filter. Like go to filters and then
Here,
add.
sync.
That might be too.
Oh, well, there it is. It's huge. Hold on. Let me.
That's what she said.
Oh, wait, where did it go? Hello?
Huh?
Hi.
It like disappeared. Oh my god, I'm the worst. Like if I would have thought this through, I would have asked all of this prior to because
No,
I'm
it's okay.
I was literally
Yeah.
trying to do that with Ethan earlier, and he's like, "No."
I'm sorry, bingo. Create new.
What level do you put it
Windows.
at for the opacity?
I
Oh, there
put
we
it at
go. Bingo
50%.
sync,
It's not like they
automatic.
Like
actually
60.
have to. It's not like they actually have to read
Okay.
it. You know, just see the colors being put on the board. Like, oh no, my streamer is behind.
I guess we have to see. I have to see like how dark it'll be anyway when you unveil
Can
it.
I like crop this?
Okay, I'm ready when you guys are.
I think I'm good.
Mm.
Don't know how well people are gonna be able to see this, but
You guys can see all my stuff at the top. Don't look.
Don't look.
Stop. Those are
My
mine.
bookmarks. Control Shift B.
this isn't
I
bad.
don't care if people
Yeah,
see
I
it.
think I made this work.
Are we beautiful now, guys?
I'm all pretty up.
Okay.
What happens if I don't touch that? Okay.
All right, we ready to reveal?
Yeah.
I think so.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Click.
Okay. If you got any more questions, this is like your last chance to ask. So, final
No.
If you don't
questions.
know how bingo works, you need to finish a row or a column or a diagonal.
Yeah, you can
5.
do diagonals.
Do we get a freebie in the middle or no?
Nope, no
Nope.
freebies.
Okay, I'm the only one here that doesn't know how to do clay farming without using the thing, so let me win.
God bless. Good luck. Honestly, it's gonna be a battle for second because piano is gonna crush us. All right, we ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, reveal.
Reveal.
You guys ready? Okay, I'll be back in like an hour or 12. They already left. Alright guys, what do we got? Fish bundle, buy only the large pack. What does that even mean? Oh, the backpack? Fish bundle, maximum points in the luau, 80 in the mines, 25 iridium, grow one of each basic tree, pass out in the mines. What the fuck? Lose the egg festival, build a shed. I don't even remember how to build a shed. One bundle in the boiler room. All right. What does 25 gold mean? Can you guys see it okay or nah? Whatever. All right. I think we're ready. This is weird. I'm so used to like passing out or doing challenge runs. I'm not used to this. Alright, I don't even remember how to play this game. Hi chat, what are you guys up to? I don't remember how to do half of this stuff. Yeah. Oh, they're ores? Oh. Yeah, I feel like that's so vague, right? Gather 25 gold. Or gold crops? Like, I'm probably overthinking this. Dude, I am so out of it today. Oh, you guys ever have those days? Those are so rough. Let's see. Alright. Probably should grab those first. Ethan said it was the ores. Yeah, but it could mean anything. I mean, we didn't see the board until afterwards, so. Hi, Breezel, how you doing? Also, who did I not say hello to? Who wants a hello? Studying for exams. Pog. It sounds exciting. Hi, Britt. I don't know why I'm going over here. Me. Hi, Lizard. Hi, Manixie. Me, but I just got here. Hey, buddy. How are you doing, Miscan? Dude. So I worked 9 hours last night. I know, woe is me. That was such a mistake. Holy God, I borrowed energy from today. It was awful. It wasn't worth. Hi, Jess. Lizard. Cammy. I did some YouTube stuff last night, and it was kind of pog, I guess. Kind of pog. I'm not doing that. Let's see. Which ones are we even doing? I'm not doing that. There's no way. Alright. We'll go do that. Alright. I've decided that we're going to try and do the bottom row. The one that says build a shed, the 25 ore, lose the egg festival, 50 golden crops. I think that's what we're going to go for. So naturally, we got to go run around and grab forageables. What do you guys think? Which row should we do? So you all have the same boards? Yeah. Whoops. Heck yeah, you got this? Yeah, I kind of feel bad a little bit. You guys like get grouchy when you have headaches and stuff? I was like... I had a headache earlier. It's gone now. But Piano is like trying to be, you know, like funny or whatever. And so in the Discord, he's like, so Bull, well, he's being a little arrogant, which I think is fine because I do the same stuff, right? And he was like, so Bull, you know there's a $50 like prize for winning this, right? And if you win, you get to keep your money because the joke is that my money's on the line, but nobody else's is. And my response was no. I feel like when you try and make a joke with me and my response is no, that means I'm not in a very good mood, you know? I don't know why I'm running. But, yeah, it was pretty good. No. Alright, what do we have so far? I think I need one more, right? Hi, Uwu, how you doing, buddy? The 5th row looks the easiest. I don't play challenges like this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. The bottom one doesn't look too bad. You just need a shed, which I don't remember how to get, so we'll see how it goes. I don't remember if I have that or not, but I'm gonna go grab it. It's okay to be grumpy sometimes. Oh yeah, I just don't like streaming when I have like, cause like then I'll go into stream and somebody's like, oh hey Bull, you look really dumb today or something, and usually I like save the tears for after stream, right? But then I'll bite back and say something really mean. I don't really want to do that, you know? I guess I'll do this. 50 gold spring crop sounds scary. It's really not that bad, honestly. The shed is gold and wood? Is it? You turn into a zombie? That sucks. Yes, 100%. 15k and 300 wood? Okay, thank you. That shouldn't be too bad then. Alright, we're gonna do some weird old school stuff then, I guess. I'm spicy today. I don't like being in this, like, particular mood. Because, like, then you guys will come in and then... you guys try and have fun and I'm like, no. Oops. How did we get that tile? Weird. So I need 300 wood. I'll be nicer? Nah, you guys should still have fun. It's on me as a content creator to not be an ass. Papa Joe said no. I remember a long time ago, I was really resilient to nicknames, and people would call me that, and I would just say no. What's the strat? I'm not telling you. I'm a wild card. No one needs to know. Not even me. What? I didn't pass out in the mines. Why is it highlighted? Stop. How do I unhighlight that? No. It's not letting me I didn't realize this was the mines. How is it highlighted? Oh, because somebody did that? Oh! I get it now. I've never used this tool. That makes so much sense. Yeah, so I've never used this tool and I've never seen anybody else use it. So it does the color. Got it. Everyone's a different color? Yeah. So everybody picks a different color and then they do that. You look really handsome today. You're gonna ace this. Well, you don't have to lie to me. Dude, I woke up today and I looked at the clock and it was like 2 p.m. and I was like, no, not today. And I went back to sleep. I guess I should probably do that, huh? Oh my god, we're pogging. I know this is a dumb idea partially because you lose crops, but I don't think it's that bad. Probably should have waited till tomorrow actually. Oh well. It's really cool. Yeah. You lazy ass. For what? What particular junction? You can't call me lazy because I worked 9 hours yesterday. For you guys. I did like 4 hours off stream. The math does not check out. Don't do it. Oh, hey Red. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Oh, you worked a full day? Yeah, well, when I work a full day, I actually have to do something rather than sit there and play at my computer and waste time. See? I don't want to be in a mood like this. I was going to say something way meaner, too. True. Got me so good. Yeah, that was me biting my tongue. Alright, what music do we want to listen to today? Also, I told them going into this, I have zero intention of winning. My fighting spirit is gone. Oh, it's already done? That's fast. Let's do old school stuff. SPM music? I don't know what that is. I'm not listening to real music. The mild burn? Remind me later and I'll send you a DM of what I wanted to say. Super Paper Mario music? Probably not. I don't have any nostalgia for it. It doesn't sound good. You should play some Stardew Valley to chill out. Isn't that like the worst thing to say to somebody that's like tilted? Relax, dude. You know what I mean? Have you ever tried telling somebody that's pissed off to relax? Yo, dude, take a breather, man. Chill. I feel like that's the biggest way to piss somebody off.
Missed you all.
Hi, Babbo. Good to see you. How you been? So I need more. More. I need more. Hey, one down. How you doing, Babbo? It's good to see you, dude. Thanks for the 100. I appreciate it. Actually, I'm not sure. What is it called? Super Paper Mario? Is that even real? Oh, it is. I thought it was called Super Mario. Just chill out, man. Yeah, relax. Honestly, the coffee's hitting now, so I don't feel as bad. Genuinely, I feel okay. I just hate those days where you just feel really bad. Paper Mario is a different game? Oh, Super Mario is a different game. Yeah, isn't that the NES one? So, what's new with you guys? What you guys been up to these days? Anything crazy? How are you, Joe? I stayed up way too late playing Animal Crossing. I was trying to force villagers. Man, they should really fix those times. Oh, by the way, it's Friday. It's raining. We can't go into the community center. So I actually kind of wasted a day. It was a joke. No, you guys are fine. Honestly, if we knew how to clay farm, we would be basically done at this point. I'm addicted to Animal Crossing again. I got Raymond too. Nice, dude. Congrats on both accounts. Exciting. Also, Miskin, when does the Thanksgiving event start? I got into playing Animal Crossing again, so I do that after you get home from work. I feel like it's such a good game to like unwind to, you know what I mean? It's so relaxing and chill vibes, good times. One of my friends got shot with an AK. Hopefully in a video game. That's terrifying. Had to call in sick. Dude, you guys, this is some unsolicited advice nobody asked for. You ready for this? You guys should take more time off for yourselves. If you don't feel 100%, I think you're entitled to have a singular day off, you know? Good for you, Noni. Take care of yourself. You painted your hair blue? Wait, what do you mean you painted your hair? Like you took a paintbrush and painted it? That's as quiet as it gets? Oh god, no. You're literally on an island where no one can bother you? That's true, yeah. You painted your... Oh, like, I guess died is the way. Why did we get another rainy day? I can't go do the thing now. Please, game. Why? That's trolly. Kind of funny, though. I guess I'll do more of this because we need more wood. How do we get so much rain? I don't want rain this early. Like, normally it's good, but not like that. I've taken so much time off, unlimited personal time off. Wait, where do you work? That's crazy. I mean, don't answer that, but like, what field do you work in? That's sort of how dyed hair. I guess that's true. The terminology of painting suggests like you used a paintbrush. And I find that to be really funny. Oops. You never take days off? You definitely should. The reason that you have them is so if you have days where you don't want to like do anything or work or be productive, I feel like you should cash out on those. You know what I'm saying? She's completed 4 bingo boards? Oh my god, she's a wizard. She takes vacation time off, comes back, and she's a god player. Nothing's changed. I can't believe I feel so pressured right now. 39 more days till Christmas. Is Christmas your guys' favorite time of year? Joe, just to put pressure on you, say it ain't so. You like summer? That's funny because most people don't like heat. I think TJ might, but that's about it. Cool, we can finally go play the game. Yay. Spring? I like fall the most. Fall and winter. It's cold, icy, neat, cool PogChamp outside. I don't need that. Do I? No. No, we should be fine. So, definitely need these guys at some point. Love winter, don't like Christmas. I don't like Christmas because I don't like to be reminded that I'm like lonely or whatever. I don't really participate in like Christmases anymore. You get to decorate and make tasty foods. That's good. I guess I should have cut wood till 7 and walked over. I fell asleep. Who won bingo? I think Katimer and Shelby did. Not holding back today, are you, buddy? I'm telling you, dude. Woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I guess you guys can ask any questions and I won't have any kind of like honesty hold back. Which villager did I get? I got a few. I got the Kabuki guy, who's a red cat, who's pretty cool. We got Cephalobot, who's the octopus robot. We had Meringue, but I traded her. Who else do we get? Audie was another one. Poggy. Honestly, I wasted time not trying to pass out here. Now I'm forced to run back. Unlucky. It's kind of what I get, though. Why don't you like Christmas? Oh, you know, depression. Well, I feel like there's varying degrees of said depression, you know? Christmas isn't fun when you have a super small family. Well, like, I actually prefer it to be smaller. But I get where you're coming from. I have a really large family, immediate family on my dad's side, and there's a ton of people. So Christmases are super chaotic, and every time we have some kind of get-together, I'm always in charge of watching the kids. Which I personally don't find very fun. So... Rooney and Marenghi plotting their revenge. True. That's why I go home for Thanksgiving now and not Christmas. That's smart. Well, either way, I end up doing the same. Oops. Why am I canceling the up one so much? Unlucky. Alright. Guess where we gotta go now, guys. Bella, Jax, and Shep. I unfortunately don't know anything about Animal Crossing. So, like, when you say names, I very rarely know who they are. I'm very new to the game. I had people, like, tell me, oh, man, you definitely like this one. Or, oh, man, you like this cat. I'm like, please post a picture. I don't know who they are. Please. What's the challenge? Right now we're doing a race with our dear friends Ethan, Piano, and Licheton, aka the bad boys of Stardew. Which one are you doing? I'm not doing any actually, so I'm just talking with chat. I'm trying to lose intentionally. I'm playing the long con right now, where I set expectations so low that nobody thinks I'll ever be able to perform like in a competitive environment ever again. And then later down the line, when I practice and feel comfortable with animation canceling, I'll come out of the blue and be Pog. With that said, I'm working on the bottom row. Hey buddy, how was vacation? Marin, you left because Joe kept saying her name wrong. It's more like somebody wanted her more than I did, so I gave her away. It had nothing to do with the fact that I could never pronounce her name. Come on, Meringue. It's meringue. Yeah, okay, whatever, Meringue. Let's go. They're going for maximum points in Luau, huh? Interesting. Who's orange? Smart. Eric will have to co-host. Yeah, true. Me and my boy Eric doing it big. True. There's no holding back. You ever done whippets? No. I don't know what that is. Small cozy Christmas at my house. Everybody is invited. Oh, that's pretty pog. What am I doing? Wait, actually, what am I doing? Dude, I just coasted. I literally just blacked out. What happened? Hold on, wait a minute. What am I doing? Oh my god, what am I actually doing? Fuck. I literally... Oh no! I made a huge mistake. I'm not supposed to be up here. Egg Festival waiting room. The best part about that one is I have to fail it, so... It's Ethan? Okay. Is that yellow or orange? I'm supposed to be over here. And then I go up. I don't know what the luck is, nor does it matter to me. Then we go here. Oh, wrong one. Pog, we did it. Yay. Just metaphorically drove home and forgot the whole drive. I think that's normal though, right? When you drive long distances, you typically will blank out the like repetitive parts. Or I think, right? Who's red? Who's red? That's my boy, Red Nearson. When's the Egg Festival? 13th. Alright. Alright, I have an idea. You guys ready to throw? You guys ready to throw? Oh yeah, welcome to the dump zone. Thanks, fellas.
Happy day.
Hi, Enigmatic. Thank you so much for the hot and heavy 3. I appreciate it. How you doing? What's going on? I think those actually might be out of the range. That's fine though. Man, if I could clay farm, this would be so much better. Oh my god, I could do it. Come on. Oh yeah, can you guys get some spams for Ventos and Enigmatics? Huge support. I would appreciate it. Thanks. The bigliest. What do we got? Sure, good enough. Enjoy that lurk, buddy. It's a mistake to bring all the tools. The hair in your character's eyes is holding you back. Yeah, true. It's like real life. Why not? Did they ban clay farming? I'm gonna shock the world with this statement. I don't know how to do it without the predictor, and I don't want to use the predictor for this. I'm sorry, you guys have to learn firsthand that I'm not a gamer. Spam. Thank you, Kit Kat. Any spam in chat? Singular spam. Alright. Alright, do you think we'll get a weapon this time or nah? Anything that's better than default would be freaking Pog. Those are pretty good, actually. Okay. Thanks for the host. Appreciate it. Sorry, the thing's covered up. I don't know who did that. Whoever did it, I appreciate you. Nice. Very kind. Spam Masubi. What kind of fish is that? Or is it fish? I actually don't know. Thank you.
Okay.
It's very kind of you. It's spam. Oh. My bad. I don't really want to eat that, do I? Hi, Sweats. How you doing, brother? Now I have to eat this. Who are you playing bingo against? Bad Boys at Stardew. Kind of weird that I have to describe it like that because I can't say all their names. Some really good content creators such as freaking Ethan, Piano Addict, and my favorite Canadian streamer that's also French, I think, Licheton. Oh, I'm not like doing the thing for it. Nice. Kit Kat Blueberry, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Mento, thanks for the 30. It's very kind of you. Cherry bombs. Yeah, okay. Dude, we did it. We passed out in the mines, guys. We're so video game good. Whoa. We're doing it. Pog crazy. Actually, what was the luck for today? Nice. Hi, Nora. What's going on? Oh, dude, we got the pops. Oh my god, look at those pops. So good. We're crazy. We're insane. So today's super negative. What am I doing? Selling those, right? I think so. I don't need this. There's a purple dab. Having fun with bingo? Yeah, it's alright. It's cool because it tests your knowledge of the game as opposed to like one area. And that's one thing I excel really well at is one area of a game. One singular area. Chat, do you guys want the dog? You can have dog, but you have to tell me yes or no right now. I stare at people ahead of time? Huh. Interesting. You guys want the dog? Okay. Oops. You guys can have dog. His name will be dog. Actually, you know what? His name's gonna be cat. There's your cat. No. Oh, wow. Hello. Come here often? Listen, yes. This will shock you, but I do happen to make appearances on my stream fairly regularly. In the rare off chance that I don't, it's not me, it's somebody else. What's up, Tommy? I mean Tom, not Tommy. Do 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 do. No. This is a negative day, yeah? Yeah, I need to go do that. Cat is better. Glad you guys like it. Interesting, Nora. Interesting. If cat comes, can you kick dog off your island? Maybe. I'm fat on pulled pork. What is pulled pork? I feel like you have it typically with like sandwiches and stuff, or am I crazy? What time does Joja Mart open? It's 9, right? Pulled pork is delicious. True. Pikachu shocked face. I can't believe he just did that. Bad boys cooking for 12 hours. Oh, you were slow cooking it. Oh, that's sick, dude. My friend's actually really into that right now. And the pictures he sends me of his like slow cooked meats and stuff is crazy impressive. Oh, excuse me. We need a crab. Oh yeah, let me know if I do any of the ones on accident. I don't think I will, but just let me know if that's the case. Why did I go here? I literally asked about Joja and I... Sometimes, man, I wonder. Habits, I guess. Lambos are the perfect vehicles for barbecue sauce? Are you talking about lambs? Have you heard of StockX? No, I don't know what that is. 4 pounds of pulled pork last month. Alright, if you guys had one food you had to live off of for a year, what would you have? I'd have curly fries. Not even something generic, just straight up curly fries. Lahmacun? What's that? Is that some kind of Turkish food? Tacos? That's a good one too. Tacos are solid. Oops. Oh my god. I can do it. Come on, boy. You can do it, man. Oops. It's a weird pep talk I'm gonna give myself. Go! Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Hebrew national pig in a blanket. Shredded chicken. Just straight up shredded chicken. Interesting. Soylent Green. Another day of... What is this luck, dude? Can somebody call Mr. Weatherluck Man and tell him that the luck has been not very good on days we need it to be good? Say, excuse me, ma'am, or sir. I'm not vibing with this luck right now. Speaking of luck, dude, I, for whatever reason, cannot time this to save my life. This is actually a really dumb one to do, by the way. I just didn't want to do the other ones. Go me, Hopium. Yeah, go me, Hopium is frick, boy. Alright, we need some rain totems. Is today the event or is it tomorrow? Does anybody recall? Does anybody remember? Taco Bell? Taco Bell's kind of nice because they do have some variety and whatnot, but sometimes I don't like Taco Bell. What do the different colors in the bingo board mean? Each one's a different player. It's today, isn't it? No, it's tomorrow. Alright. I didn't check the luck today either. It's the 13th. I always get it confused with the 12th and the 13th. The square's like a rainbow? Yeah, it kinda is. Yeah, what Edna said, Gemma. It's 15,000 for that. We'll be fine. Today. Alright. I went through a phase where I was eating like beef hot dogs. Oh my god, those things are so good. Do you guys agree or disagree? Agree or disagree? Oh my god, yes. I like your enthusiasm, Joyful. I like it. They're so good, man. I don't like hot dogs, so disagree. I respect that. Fuck. Nathan's all the way. I don't even have like a particular brand. Like I haven't been on the dog craze in a while. But the only ones that I'm willing to eat anymore are the beef ones, and like I feel very strongly / snobby about it. So, yeah. Hot dogs are like candy bars in the meat world. I love them. Candy bars. That's an interesting way to put it. I guess so, yeah. Very unique way to say that. Pure poetry, true. So crazy how like faster it is to do Apparently I can't think and do this at the same time. Surprise, surprise. Animation canceling east to west. Crazy. Ballpark all beef is where it's at. So if you had to pick one, that's the one you'd pick. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Tofu dog slap? I feel like you could slap somebody with a tofu dog and it'd be funny. Alright, you guys ready to go to the egg festival and then lose it? Who's ready to go play the game casually? I am. When was the last time we did this, I wonder? It's so much faster to do that. What? Who's the color? Yeah, thanks for... I'm the purple one, like Edna said. My goal is to finish at some point. I'm gonna go marathon status. I'm not doing sprint. I have no intention of doing it like that. I'm literally doing this as casually as I possibly can. Yeah, piano's red. Ethan's orange or yellow. I'm not sure what color that is. Leechet's blue. Correct. What brand of chili? I actually don't know either. Chili dogs are okay. They're too messy for me, though. You know, it's such a turnoff when you're eating food and it just like is slimy and drippy and not pog, you know? Wait, what time does it start? Is it 9? Oh. understandable. It doesn't taste bad. I just don't want to deal with it like overflowing on top of like the bun and stuff. Just horf it down faster. Yeah, I guess so. Not Pog. Got it. Oh, did you guys know that we did a new YouTube of the Animal Crossing stuff, by the way? I don't know if you guys saw the first one, but it's on the YouTubies, and I also did some more content last night that'll be unveiled at some point in the future whenever Yuta gets around to it, because it's a huge ask. Also, thanks for doing that, Yuta. It's very kind of you. We're not doing strawberries. Say Yuta best? No. I won't be tricked into saying it either on accident. When the burning juices drip down in your hand. That was one of the worst things about working at that bakery, is when I had to deep fry things. Like, I don't know why there wasn't anything protecting your hands when you were playing with the deep fryer, but when you were doing it, I'd get like a bunch of like fat or oil on my hands, and I actually have scars on my hands still on both of my indexes. It's obnoxious. If food gets in your beard, well, yeah, your beard's basically a refrigerator, an unsanitary refrigerator. Chad, I think our character's winking at you. You're in. Had a McChicken last week, was drowned in mayo. Okay. Do you guys like mayo or nah? A McBeacock. True. Unfortunate, but true. What kind of noise did you just make? The kind that I didn't like. No. No. Yes. Yes. What do you get for losing this, actually? Abigail and the crowd goes poggers. Reasonable? I don't mind mayo on specific things. Very, very limited things. I'm not a huge fan of like how it tastes, though. Mayo on their breakfast sandwich? Listen, more power to them, but never again. No, never again, man. Please be good luck. Yay. Guys, we're good lucking today. We're good lucking. We're doing it. Oh my god, we got a gold! Pog! We're pogging! Pog jam! Having to relearn animation canceling with the left click is so bizarre to me. It's so precise, which is nice, but when you're going for speed, it's so hard to like cancel it precisely. I don't need these. Technically, I don't need that either. How much was it for the barn, by the way? You guys remember? Garlic aioli. I don't mind aioli because I can't taste the mayo in it. It has enough seasoning or sauce or whatever that it's like not terrible. Yeah, Shed, thank you. Lizard said it earlier, but I didn't quite recall the numbers. It's like 15,000 and like is it 350 wood? I don't know the wood value, but I know the other thing. Oh, that sucks, dude. Oh, whoops. It's kind of the half of the reason I took my thing over here. Oh, it's 300. Thank you, Lizard. I didn't know if it was 4 or 350 or not. I guess hence the question. Oops. That's trolly. lucky. So we're looking for a crab right now. You kind of want to kill these guys because they give you cherry bombs, which we just got. Nice. No! I got your back. Thank you. Who's got my front then? Ouch. Yourself? If you think that I'm capable of defending myself against attackers, I got some bad news for you. I can't. Oh. Kinda need those. I don't need wood. I've got teeth. Okay, you guys are not gonna like this. This is like an actual, like, hot take, I guess. Every time I bring this up, everybody tells me not to do it. How do you guys open your soda? With your nails, right? That's like a pretty reasonable thing to do. You open it with your nails. Nice. Give us the 1/5. I open it with my teeth every time. I always do it with my teeth. My teeth are fine, healthy, and strong individuals, though. What the fuck, man? I don't have nails because I chew them. So when no one's looking, I will typically pop it just a tiny bit, like the thing above it. Like, I don't go hardcore. That's probably the dumbest thing that I do. I do need this, though. I need that, too. You clean the can off? I just straight rip the little thumbnail thing off, yes. No hesitation. None at all. Yes. No, I literally pop it up enough so I can like pull it with my finger. That's it. Because I don't have nails. Right? That's my best workaround. Cursed. Do you also lick doorknobs? No, not anymore. I'm legally mandated to stop doing that. Ugh, dude, the south animations are so slow. C-A-Y. Pocket potato. A small piece of metal? I'm not gonna carry metal on me. I'm gonna continue doing this until I lose a tooth, but I don't know how you guys are opening your soda that makes you freak out about the idea of potentially like losing a tooth, but I'm not doing something that's like bad. Or maybe you guys are on the internet too much and see some pretty cursed stuff. One of the two. Good thing I don't really drink soda anyway. Get me out of here, coach. Oh my god, Pog. Ah. The side of your finger? I don't have nails, otherwise I'd join you. I mean, I don't enjoy doing it like that. I do the bare minimum, lift the tab, and then call it a day. I'm actually gonna go down here. Ethan taught me this little trick. Acrylic nails? Ooh, that'd be nice. Okay, don't get me wrong. Now that I've said that, I've unloaded my deep dark secret on you guys. You have to realize this, okay? I only do it if I don't have anything else to prop open the can. Like, if I can't find anything else to pop it open, I'll do it that way. So it's not like a first resort, ever. But I do it. Those are good. Good money. His teeth to open bottles? Oh my. Tell him that toxic masculinity is so in the 90s and 80s. He doesn't have to do that anymore. Another mushroom one. You made it sound like you like casually biting cans? Well, yeah, of course I do. Hello? Do you listen to me talk? If you listen to me talk for more than 3 minutes, you'd understand that my IQ is probably on par with the idea of getting a low number in golf. They're very synonymous. They have the same goal in mind. Bowel TG. Howdy. Amantha Bynes. How you doing, buddy? What? Are you stuck with the woods but nothing but a can of LaCroix? Dude, if it was me and a bottle of LaCroix, I wouldn't drink it. I'm not fancy enough for that. I'm gonna do this actually. P. LaCroix. I had a friend who was all about it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I can't do it. It's seltzer, no? I can only drink so much seltzer. Damn, I kind of wanted that. Why'd you say bull like that? I have a friend who used to say, like, very nasally, bowel TG, and it was really funny. Although he doesn't remember saying it like that, but I definitely remember him saying it like that. Bowel. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, my bad. Did it come across as like, I didn't mean it anything other than like a reference to my friend. Clearly, that was not meant to be anything aggressive or anything. And by clearly, I meant to myself. I was referencing a friend. Bowel. Yeah, it sounded like he was saying bowel TG, which I was like, huh? Let me do a double take. That is a lot of stuff to just throw away. I don't remember the values of any of these, to be honest. Professional, by the way. Why are you guys booing me? I am right. Okay, so we do this. I don't care about those. I guess I take those back and that too. Alright, let's pass out in the mines. If you're right, then I want to be wrong. Alright, what's a word you guys can't stand? What's something you don't like? I already passed out. Pog. This is rare? Oh, perfect zero. Nice. Oh, fuck. I misplayed. God damn it. Moist mayo? That's kind of hot, actually. Watering can? Yeah, enigmatic. Apparently I forgot to grab it, so... Yay. It's caramel, not caramel. I've heard it both ways. Caramel is correct. Okay, are you guys a caramel or caramel kind of chat? Which one chops your hide? Which one makes you go, that's wrong, sir or madam? I don't need those either, but... I hope I didn't sell the wrong stuff. When people pronounce schedule as schedule. Let me, as they turn the page, check my schedule. You're like, that's weird, dude, because you're using a phone. Oh, red. It's English. You don't pronounce every letter every time. Yeah, that's the thing that's super weird, is that there's certain words that you literally spell phonetically. And then there are some that you do not ever, ever, ever try and say in your entire life. It's so strange to me. Damn, nothing. I'll have to come back on Friday. You hate the sound of cotton? I hate the sound of chalk. There's certain things I don't like hearing, and that's one of them. Mature, like mature. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, some of the weird things people say, man. I say stuff like that because I know it riles certain people up. I don't know if you guys have ever caught on, but I'll say shit like that because I think it's funny. Because of stuff like this, where somebody says something like just inherently wrong, but instead of trying to correct them, because they're clearly not going to change the way they say something, it's better just to kind of like go with it in a meme way. You know what I mean? When people say island instead of island. Yeah, but it's funny. Everybody has accents? Yeah, well, their accent's not my accent, therefore they're wrong. True. I don't know why I brought that, but whatever. Alright, guys, I'm gonna need your help trying to find the ladder. I can't see anything down here. I hit a guy on accident. That was a huge mistake. Ow. Dude, I can't see. This is unfair. It's under that rock. Thank you. I probably passed it if I had to guess. It's also a neutral day? It's a pretty bad day, generally speaking. Did I, like, get actually this unlucky? Holy God. When people say they couldn't care less. They couldn't care less. So that means they could, no? Cornstarch has a horrible sound. True. Cornstarch. What a weird word. Well, I was hoping to find the floor, and I was going to try and do a couple of levels, but I didn't see it, so we're out. I can't even pass out either. I have to run back. Damn. Candy place? They were changing out the starch? Cornstarch. You like the sounds? What does it sound like? Intensive purposes? I think butchering phrases is really funny. I don't know why, but I've always thought it was really, like, oddly endearing. No, I'm dumb. I have to do this. It's so much easier to do that. No water? What you mean, friend? Orange is killing it? I think red is. Since they are currently on the last objective in barely an hour. The texture and the idea of touching it is awful. Super pissed off. Wow, we are getting absolutely unlucky. It's too bad. I don't know how we're getting this badly unlucky, but we are. Jesus, man. Spirits are incredibly pissed off today. Alright, sorry. I didn't mean to make you mad. I literally have no idea how these guys are so pissed off. I should just go do that, right? Probably. Just play better? Yeah, I can't really outdo RNG. Like, this reminds me of that one game we played with Ethan where I got totally fucked by RNG the entire time. The third game. Second. It was like, it got to a point where it was so bad RNG-wise. Like, I don't know how to combat this. Unlucky. I genuinely have no idea what to do in situations like this. I should just go buy more stuff. Hi, Terp. How you doing, buddy? Am I going to play the new Chocolatier game when it comes out? Yeah, probably. The thing that's really off-putting about it when I watched it was the animations look so energetic. And I don't know if I like that. It reminds me of Baywatch. It's just like this really excessive thing. You think Piano's using potato manip strats? For this, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Give the spirits an offering. We haven't gotten a very lucky day, but we've gotten like 7 very pissed off days already, which is kind of ridiculous, but whatever. You know, it happens. You can't do much about it. There's a trailer. Yeah, I already watched it. I definitely am going to give it a try, though, because it's definitely a goofy-looking game. Yeah, there's a trailer for it. It's not done. I really hope that they, like, it's such a weird thing to nitpick, but if I have to watch my guy run and look like that, I'm going to mod it so it doesn't. I hope it's in Zuzu City. It'd be kind of cool for sure. There's a website too. Yeah, who would have guessed that a guy is making a game about chocolate? Honestly, like, who would have guessed it? Did you guys guess it or no? Because I did not. Wait, is this the large backpack? I didn't even check the name. Yeah. More potato. I like that me and Lee Chat are doing the same kind of strats. It's funny. Okay, guys, this is when we turn it around, right? We're gonna win now, Copium, right? Copium, 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 Copium. Copium, Copium, Copium. Copium. You know, I used to do strats like these a long time ago for my big money challenges, and I never considered using sprinklers. I'd always hand water everything. I think when I first started doing challenge runs, this was my strategy. We made like 3 million year one, which was pretty good for not using sprinklers. I think I need to go get another scarecrow. Oops. Yeah, this is such good practice to water. Taking a long time, but super nice. Copium. Spoopy. I know, I need to change it up. I've never played this game, but this is indeed spooky. I don't know what to switch it to, though. feel like a boomer, but what's copium? Chat, could you show Manixie what boomer, or I mean copium is, not what boomer is? God, it's such a precise like movement. Hyperpop? What's another game OST? Oh, I know. What's that one game called? Here you go, bruh. I think I listened to this one time, but... Here you go, bud. I don't have any coal, so that was dumb. Guess I'll do this. Crap. Wide peepo happy. True. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. Damn mobile sadness. Well, that's why I have chat above me so you guys can see it without having to actually like commit to getting a BTTV, which is pretty handy. Gib coal, please. All right, or not. That's cool. Does bingo end when the first person gets it? I'm not really sure. Honestly, I'm okay with ending it if they want to do it that way. But if it doesn't, then... I mean, I feel like it probably should, because Piano's about to get it, I would imagine. Again, I don't really mind either way, though. It kind of makes sense that that's the case, but if somebody wants to finish their run, they should be allowed to. But I've never done this, so I have no clue what the rules are. It just kind of makes sense, right? Oh yeah, we clay farming now, boys. Crap. Ooh, Amanda, I like that. Pepe. Hopium. Hopium. Hopium is frick. Watch this negative luck. Oh, not even positive. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, what is that? What is that, Pepe, dude? Dude, people come up with the weirdest, coolest stuff on Twitch for emotes. That's why I used to like to ask about emotes and stuff. Then it became too much of a meme, so then I stopped asking. Honestly, we should have definitely just upgraded our watering can to at least copper. Oh, hey, Yuta, what's up, dude? So are we gonna get third or fourth? What do you guys think? Honestly, fourth sounds about right. I didn't even finish the mines. Okay, don't tell any of the other Stardew bad boys, but I'm kind of treating this as just practice for animation canceling. What color are you? I'm purple. Purple. I kind of want that. No, I don't. At least third. Copium. Yeah, exactly. Copium. I mean, I literally can't control whether we get good luck or bad luck. So, I literally have zero control over it. I've gotten nothing but negative days. Nothing but negative and neutral days, actually. It's crazy. I guess we can go mine it out. Need some food, though. I don't understand what clay farming is. I'm too afraid to ask. Oh, that's alright. So, clay farming is essentially... Okay. You know how, like, sometimes when you hit the ground, Kit Kat, clay comes out? Well, it turns out, depending... There's a specific, like, formula in the game that can determine and dictate where clay will spawn at when you strike the ground with your hoe. So when you do this in specific areas, and it follows a trend, so clay moves across the board in a specific night-like pattern from chess. One tile up, and then like, it makes an L. I forgot what it is. It's like one up, two to the right. And it repeats this until it like goes off the screen, and then it will repeat at the bottom left of the screen, and then it'll move back up. So essentially what happens is you find the starting pattern of clay, and then you follow the trail up the entire time, collecting clay. And it's a really fast way to make money in the game using like no skills. Also, I don't know if I can see it, but we'll try. I create my own luck. Yeah, I used to say that too, but this game has like ruined my perception of luck. It ruined my luck perception a long time ago. And oh yeah, I forgot I don't have to throw stuff away anymore. Nice. How are you? When did I sleep last night? Way too late. I made the mistake of overdoing it on caffeine, which I think is partially why I feel like I felt agitated earlier. Actually, I had way too much last night. I think that's in part of me like staying up late or streaming way later than normal too. My shot, I had like 5 shots of caffeine, I think, in my my drink, which I agree is excessive. But I did 9 hours of work yesterday of like actual solid straight work, which was super nice. Like it's a nice feeling when you do that. Is it up? Am I blind or did I just unlucky? It's negative or it's neutral, so it could be anybody. Okay, it's up the entire time. Nice. Holy shots. Yeah, my tolerance is really high. So like the effects of caffeine aren't as strong, but I still can't sleep because of the excessive intake, so. Just a me thing. Animal Crossing was surprisingly fun though. Like I didn't have that much fun playing that game in a while actually. It's really cool. You slept right away. I can do that sometimes, like depending on a few factors for sure. Did you finish yet? Like, I stupidly had coffee on the day that I stayed up for 24 hours or whatever because I went to Chimericon. Really cool, fun by the way. 12 shots a day? Oh my god. Thank you for explaining. Yeah, you got it. Believe it or not, I used to do that a lot more on stream. People would come in and ask questions, and I would tell them fairly well replies, but I kind of stopped doing it because every time I bring it up, you guys are like, yeah, we don't care, or we don't want to know. And I don't know if you guys are memeing or not, but I just kind of don't ask anymore, or don't elaborate like I used to. But I also kind of get it because you guys have heard it like 1,000 times, so. Is clay farming tied to individuals, farmers, in multiplayer? I thought in multiplayer it is based off of the individual still. I thought. Oh wait, no, it's not. No, it has to be. Never mind. Yeah, no, it's individual still. I mean, if you guys have any more questions, you can ask. Feel free, I don't mind. If you ask what I'm doing, though, I'm just going to give you a reply of, oh, he won. Hold on, I got to go talk to him and tell him congrats. I got out-skilled and out-luckied. It happens. Hey, congrats, brother! Does that mean we're done?
Shocker! I just wanted to make sure I got at least one box ticked.
I was going for really, really lazy strats. And then...
Lazy strats?
Yeah, I got really, really shitty RNG. The best luck day I had was slightly lucky, and then I had like 3 straight days of very displeased. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm not going to play anymore.
Oh, no.
I just decided to make a giant field of parsnips. Is that not the plan?
Is it beautiful?
That's what I did. Except I filled up my inventory except for 1 gold parsnip, and then proceeded to get 40,
Ooh,
and then had to sleep another year.
damn.
Wow.
Well, congrats, buddy.
Sleeping
Yeah,
a
it
whole
worked out.
year. I was wondering, I was like, you gotta be close. And I was like, you must have missed some on the first year.
Yeah.
Yeah. I slept until winter gathering the forage for the bundles, the 4 crash room bundles throughout the first year, and then got some money in winter, and then bought a bunch of parsnips. But I really messed up because I was supposed to buy half fertilizer, half parsnips, and I only bought a bunch of parsnips.
Oh, okay.
Unlucky. It's
I
okay, buddy.
forgot to
Yeah.
buy fertilizer.
Yeah, good job.
So that means
Yeah.
we're done, yeah?
That's fun.
Yeah, we can quit.
Oh, thank
I
Christ.
wasn't gonna be able to finish because I
yeah.
misread the 2 rooms as 2 bundles, so I would have been done if I had the 2 bundle
Oh
thing.
my, Ethan,
I
you're
assume you
trolling.
grew one of each basic tree.
Yeah, I
You can-
well, I
you can
was
take
just sleeping until it happened.
If,
but
as
then
long as you planted one, then
right. But then I was like, fuck it, I guess I'm gonna go do the boiler room, and that's slow as heck. So
yeah, I was wondering when you got the 25 gold. I thought maybe you just got that incidentally.
yeah, nope,
Um,
misread.
yeah,
It's okay, buddy.
I saw
Yeah.
that. I saw it complete 2 rooms, and I'm like, nope. Like some of these bingo boards are a little bit scammy.
This one
Like
was
donate
really
40
hard.
items to the museum. Are you kidding?
This one was really hard because I was looking
This
at
is
the
a really hard one,
bottom
yeah.
one.
Yeah, that was my second option.
Yeah, I was looking at the bottom one. I was gonna do the bottom one, and then I saw the 4th column and I misread it. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna switch to the 4th column. Should have kept going with the
Okay.
bottom.
Oops.
Yeah, that's what I was trying for, was the bottom.
I was
but-
gonna be lazy to do the bottom too. And I had really cool strategies of being very lazy.
I just saw 3 of you had done the pass out in the mines, and so I went and passed out in the mines.
Good.
I did that right at the beginning, just
Yeah,
to
I
make
saw
you
that.
guys like second guess whatever you picked.
Oh, I saw
No,
that and I didn't
make
think
me-
anything of it. I just kept going on. I was like, oh, that's nice.
I saw you get that and then gather 25 gold, and I was really confused as to what you were going for. And then,
That was my goal.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
so if I go buy the bigger backpack, do I lose?
Yes.
Apparently,
yes.
yeah.
I don't have enough gold for it.
I wondered about that.
I mean, I guess you just have to uncheck it.
My husband was like spying on everyone and like trying to like, he's like, am I allowed to say anything? I'm like, no, it's cheating.
Shake my head, Soul. You're better than that.
The a strat where you fill up your inventory except for the 1 golden crop really helps when you're trying to get 50. Because
Well,
then
that's
you
what he
just
was saying.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
go out and
go out, get what you can in one day, and then go out the next day.
yeah.
Mhm.
It's basically the crop manip that I've been using.
It's
That's
clever.
the basic idea.
I might actually
Because
steal
every day, like if you get a gold crop on 1 tile and then sleep a day, the next one is up to right 3. That's the that's where it moves to. It's really that simple. It just moves up to right 3 every day.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's
but as your but as your farming level increases, you get more of those tiles, right?
right. So like I ended up getting like 10 on the first day of harvesting because I was like level 4.
Did you just plant a bunch and sleep until the rain watered them, or did you water them all?
That was my plan, but I got 1 rain day in the first 2 weeks of spring. And then I got kicked
that's-
out of the first year, and then I got 1 rain day in the first 2 weeks of spring in the second attempt. And I was like, God damn it, I had to hand water
That's a shame.
3-4 times.
Dude,
I
hand
think I
watering's the
spent-
best.
I think I spent like 3 minutes just looking at the bingo card, and I was like, I have no fucking clue what I'm gonna do here.
Dude, this
Just
was
a little
a,
bit of time before starting as well.
this one was a hard one.
yeah, I
This
just
was quite a hard
I
one.
just kind of looked at it, and then somebody in my chat that I just followed was like, you know, everyone started, right? I'm like, yeah, but I don't know what I'm doing. Just give me a minute. I need a minute.
Hey, it was a tough one, you know? And it was fun
it
to
was
do.
tough.
And we'll have to do it again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Sounds
I
good to
think
me.
there's a way to make like your own variant, because there's 2 different variants on this website. There's like the Stardew Cup challenges as a bingo
Mhm.
board, which would be insane to do by yourself.
Yeah.
True.
Oh my
And
god.
then- And then there's this one, but I feel like there's got to be a way to make your own variants so that you can.
But I mean, teams.
Yeah.
Just
Or just
saying.
like, or just like
Teams.
get the list of everything, and then just delete all the shitty ones.
Delete all the museum crap.
I like
delete
those.
Why would you?
Those are
why
fun.
would you
Yeah.
ever-
Fucking CC bundles.
Yeah, I
That's
looked at it
like-
and I'm like, yeah, that's a trap. I know that one's
One
a
of them
trap.
is like, collect 500 wood, and then the other one's like, do 2 full bundles in the CC. It's like,
2 full
made this?
rooms. Yeah.
Yeah.
2 full.
It was really
rooms.
cool and skilled and fun though. So you have to consider that fact.
Yeah.
I did use the
think-
winter forage, by the way. for the
Yeah, I used the winter forge too.
money.
It's
so
too
nice.
strong.
It's so
It's too
strong.
strong.
Because you can just hoe them up, or
Yeah, you can get like
Because you can make 16,000 gold in 1 day of hoeing.
oh,
That's
that's
pretty
broken.
fast.
so you don't have to water, you don't have to do anything. You just
Wow,
have to sleep 10
broken,
minutes.
dude. Broken.
You can eat the forage you're tilling to
True.
continue going.
Better than clay.
It's like literally more than 4 times better than clay, and you get to eat it.
True.
Well, thanks for organizing, Ethan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ethan, not
I
bad.
just suggested it.
Ethan.
and
And
organized it.
Bull.
Yeah, it was
Thanks
mostly
for
me.
putting in the
You're
$50
welcome.
Guys,
Bull.
if you don't fully call out Bull when he does something good, he gets mad at you. So, Joe, thank you
Good.
for organizing us and for forcing me
Yeah,
to
thanks,
join
Bubba.
you.
You got it, dude. Oh, I haven't been called that in a while. Thanks. Good reminder.
Bubba.
Yeah.
Ethan, so did you tell Bull about why we were gonna do a prize pool? What happened yesterday?
Oh, Piano said that he wanted to put money on it,
I wouldn't have
And
played.
that-
I'm gonna be honest.
and then he said, "I said I don't have money to put on it." And
True.
He said, "Oh well, you're gambling Bull's money, so
Oh, okay,
sorry,
yeah.
I lost. So it's looking like you're gonna have to fork out the cash."
Yeah, I never agreed to that, and in fact, I'm just gonna leave really quick. So, yeah, thanks for the fun. I'll
Well,
catch you guys
actually-
later. I'm not paying him money. I didn't agree to that. Hi guys. Am I gonna do bingo again? It was really fun. Probably yes. I would like to do it in a better a light though. For sure. I was ill prepared for today because I thought Brooke was initially supposed to play with us, and I asked her like 10 minutes before starting. It didn't happen. So, yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, we're going to switch to our challenge run, though. We're going to switch over to our good old-fashioned money challenge run. Casual strategies, chill vibes. I guess I'll keep it. So, yay. Am I feeling better? I mean, it's kind of a little bit better today. My tolerance for caffeine's really high, so I feel normal today, which feels bad. Which is weird to say that, I'm sure. To recap, as they were talking, I didn't want to interrupt. We got to do a couple of things today in the video game. And we have a lot to do. So, with that said, I'll probably hop back in there as they clean up. Oh, they actually left. Oops. Well, I was gonna linger for a minute, but now I feel bad. Oopsies. Alright, dudes. What's the play for today? We're gonna be late regardless, right? Let's try and do this quick. I think it's Starfruit first, no? Because these aren't done yet? Yeah. So we didn't do this yesterday, which is really bad. So I'm gonna have to do it today. I knew my winter seed farm was 5 head. Well, old strats used to do that on your farm all the time. Not the farming aspect, but they would do entire winter crops of winter forageables because the money was really, really good. It was essentially free money because you had the setup already from your sprinklers back in the day. So we knew that the money was good, but nobody thought to do forageables in winter. Well, at least I am unaware of anybody else doing those strats as intentional money makers aside from doing claying. And then Ethan decided to do it. It's actually really lucrative to do instead of clay farming, but you have to get to winter to do it, right? So it's kind of cool in that sense. All right, now you guys are here chilling. I actually thought that would go a little bit longer. But we'll definitely probably do more bingo in the future for sure. See, one thing I don't like about doing there's a certain trade-off about doing like co-op streams. I feel like 3 is the perfect number of people to have on like Discord, because after you get more than 3 it becomes very hectic. You know what I'm saying? Like there's too much noise going on. There's too many people like talking. Once it's like 4 and above, it reaches that point where like people start to overlap and it's like too much chaos and it's too unruly. You know what I mean? Or am I crazy? So I have to figure out some kind of way to like deal with the excessive noise at the same time. I don't know if it's necessarily easier to watch in that regard either, which is kind of important to figure out. That's true on phone calls. Yeah, I think I'm not really sure. Is it like the rule of 3? Is that the term? There's a specific term that kind of suggests that there's a breaking point where it becomes far too chaotic. I don't know what it is. I want to say it's like the rule of 3. Yeah, when there's too many, like, it's too much action going on, which is really weird and such a strange thing to say, but like when there's too many like really cool content creators talking at once, it becomes hectic and chaotic. When I watched some of the Among Us streams, oh my god, that was the biggest sensory overload. It was entertaining, but like it was too much, man. Because there was like a lobby of 12 big streamers, and they would just be screaming at each other the entire time. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I can't do this. Yeah, oops. I mean, might as well grab this now. Winter forageable farming at the beach way more profitable than mines? Actually, I think it is. If you're talking about regular mines. I'm not gonna dispute you on that. Dude, this is nuts. Look how many crops we have to go through. This is so crazy. We're in endgame now, fellas. Dude, we're so late. I thought we'd be done at like 10. No. Not even close. You had a question earlier? What's up? Can you dupe while doing clay farming and multiplayer? I can't imagine why you couldn't. Because it's a delayed hit kind of thing in the HOAC. Well, I guess it would probably be different. It depends on how fast the delay is. Because the whole reason you can dupe like rocks very easily, you know, the 1, 2, 3 hit meme, is because there's a server delay, right? Between all the players. And that allows for people to do the delayed hits, to do the late syncs to the server, which allows you to get multiple resources from the same node. I don't think that hoeing works the same, or at least the window of opportunity is much smaller. Video chat's hard to negotiate conversations effectively without in person. Yeah, like, I guess that's a pretty good point. There's just a lot of action going on. It's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just like something to consider for the future, which is kind of shitty too, because then you have to think about like, oh man, I really want to do another bingo night or something, but we can't have too many people, so you feel bad because you have to like think about who to exclude almost. And I don't really like the idea of doing that, but it kind of makes sense to some degree, because otherwise it gets too chaotic, you know? I'm not a huge fan of the idea of doing that. I want everybody to have fun. Only the cool kids, obviously. Well, it's just like unfortunate because you can't invite everybody, you know? Today must be like unlucky. I don't remember what the luck was. If you did like teams, it could be neat. Yeah, I guess if you did teams, it could be better. I guess, yeah, maybe teams would be a good way to go about it, actually. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess this is the best we can do, huh? Yeah, I guess we do have to do this. Why are Italian canned tomatoes so much better? Placebo. I don't think that's actually true. I mean, I have no idea, actually. What's up, Crypto? Even like 3 teams of 2? Yeah, teams would make more sense in the future. All I know is that I'd have to be on... I'd have to be on Ethan's team. For reasons. Because their synergy's unparalleled. Because Italy? Well, I didn't want to say it, but yeah. Because Italy. That lockout bingo with teams of 2 and multiplayer could be fun. Yeah, and that bingo card, I feel like was kind of hard. It wasn't anything like maximize the efficiency for luau. Like, what the hell? That's such a weird one to put in the middle, and then you had like the other weird ones in the middle too, or there was some bundle stuff. The backpack one was pretty generic, like get the large backpack. That's fine. Having some complexity ones I think is good, but there was a lot of complexity ones. Yeah, like the museum ones are like, that's like late game stuff. The only way you can do that in a speedrun is if you do it the way I do it. And it's still very slow. And you have to go into the mines and get all the troves and like collect the gems. Like, that's too hard to do it in such a small window. That's why lockout would be fun. Which one's lockout? Is it like if one team does one, you can't do it? I like how every word you mispronounce on purpose is almost the way it's actually pronounced in Portuguese. It's actually really funny. Oops. Oops. Oh, God, I keep forgetting to do that. Weapon stuff's too new to me. What was that? That's lockout? Oh, okay. Makes sense. I have never really messed with bingo because I never liked it. I know the concept of it, you know, 5 across in any direction or whatever, like diagonal or straight lines. I get the basic concept, but I never really liked the game. It's like pure luck. And luck, I feel like, is really fun to have in some games, but as like a main component, I'd rather not. Do you like this kind of bingo? I think it's fine. I think doing games with friends tends to help regardless of what the game actually is. You know what I mean? Like, this, for example, I normally wouldn't want to do by myself. I would much rather go, like, pretty much do anything. Yeah, of course, bingo is absolutely pure skill. I'll agree with that. But I don't personally enjoy like RNG based things like this that much. Because when I say RNG based, you're playing a game like Stardew. You guys saw that I had one lucky day and we're almost at the end of spring, right? You saw that, no? I had one day of luck and then we had 2 rainy days. Like, I'll be honest, I gave up as soon as I got the Saturday rainy day on the first week. So I couldn't get the community center. Like, as soon as I got that, I knew I couldn't compete at all. So I was just like, okay, well, I'm just gonna go water. There's nothing else I can do. Like, it's purely RNG, and there's no way to mitigate it or minimize it unless you use a third-party tool. And I think that's fine for like challenge runs and stuff because it's a much more controlled environment. But like in a speed run, I'm out. Like, I can't do anything. I'm at a massive disadvantage. And for what I was trying to do, it required a lot of RNG, so obviously that's on me. There's things you can do to minimize it and mitigate it. I didn't do any of those things. But I was already like, in my mind, I was done because of the 2 rainy days. Which are typically nice to get in the beginning, usually. But same seed would balance it. That would make it a little bit easier, yeah. Just bring the right, yeah, you just pick the right bingo board. True, my bad. I don't know how to play this day. We get here at like noon. That's a really nice floor. We get here at like noon. And by the time like we do anything, we have to use a lot of stairs. I guess I kind of have to, huh? That's what they're there for. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, let me stop messing around. Tis the guy playing Stardew for a living. Well, like, hear me out, okay? You know how when me and Ethan did the speedruns, the mines races with each other? It's fun to a degree. But for me, the fun stops being had when the game throws a random number generator at you and you just roll unlucky and there's literally nothing you can do about it. We had the one run at the end where I didn't get a single weapon. I was stuck with the default weapon in the entire run, and that was painful. Like, that's very unfun. And I lost based off of that. And then you have days like today. Yeah, I was messing around the entire time. True. Actually true. But then you have days like today where you're doing the speed run, whatever run you want to call it, and then you get to Friday and it's pouring rain. You're like, oh yeah, this happens sometimes, not a big deal. And then it happens again the next day, and you're like, oh, okay, well, unlucky, I guess. And then the next day you need to go to the mines. It says very displeased. You're like, okay, game, I get it, relax, I understand. I'm not meant to enjoy the game today. And like that in a speedrun setting is very, very, very demoralizing. Remember the rainy days on Fall? Oh, who could forget? But like those elements kind of ruin it for me personally. Like it takes a lot of the fun out of the game. But it has to be a balance. It can't be like perfect RNG every time, because that would become way too stale. Plus, it was good. It was good practice for my animation canceling. I didn't get a chance to water all that much. So, don't you love XCOM or Warhammer or Civ? I can go on. Those games are fine though, because you can mitigate RNG. In XCOM, believe it or not, there are ways to minimize the amount. Of course, there's going to be a chance at the end of the day, right? We've all had those 99% misses. But if that's happening to you on a consistent basis, it's like there's something else at play there. But I beat like that Darkest Dungeon game, which is a game with huge RNG factors to it. Like it has a huge variance of RNG, but there's a lot of ways to mitigate it, minimize it. So there are ways around it. You have to play around getting low rolled, high rolled. You love RNG games? Yeah, to a degree, for sure. But you have to understand that Stardew is probably the worst culprit for speedrunning in this game. Like, the best way to describe it, right, is you're racing against somebody else. Let's assume that me and Ethan are doing a race, right? And I'll assume I'm on the same seed that I was on. I get to Friday. He gets to Friday on the same day. I have rain forcing me to sleep to go to the next day, whereas he doesn't have rain and he can get the trigger for the community center cutscene to get the bundle, and I'm a day behind doing the loading screen, and then I'm met with another negative, or like another rainy day. So now I'm already 2 days behind, and then the third day, the Sunday or whatever, it's a super displeased spirit day. So now I can't go to the mines at all. I'm already 3 days behind, and I literally did nothing but play the game and rolled unlucky. You know what I mean? That's the point I'm trying to make. That's all. Just sometimes, and then sometimes you just can't do anything about it. So I basically was already ultra demoralized, and then I gave up. speedrun DD and get back to us? Oh god, no. That sounds worse than Stardew. No. It has a lot of variations. Yeah, which I think is part of the argument as to why the prediction should be used in the mines. And this is kind of like a little hypocritical of me to say after saying all that, as the game Stardew has a lot of RNG into it, but that's like part of the game. So I don't think necessarily a third-party tool should be used in that regard. It's just a very punishing game speedrunning-wise. It's already bad enough on casual plays where you get like, oh, I don't know, you're in fall and you get 3 weeks of rain for some reason. 2 weeks. If you're able to reset challenger speedruns, bad RNG is tolerable. Yeah. The thing is like I can tolerate bad RNG in a challenge mode because there's a lot more control to make this game better. Like we get a really unlucky day, we have staircases to mitigate the bad luck, right? We have ways to get around rolling very displeased spirits days. Whereas in a speedrun, I don't have any of those tools, and it's just like pure agony. You're like forced to play the game out under really bad circumstances, and it's just really unfun. But I guess that's part of speedrunning this game. A live competition might be kind of frustrating. It can be. It's fun to do it sometimes. I don't know if I can do it all the time. I feel like I've gotten just innately unlucky the last few times we did it. Actually, I'm a pretty lucky person, I feel like, but the last couple of times have been unfun as hell. Even this last time, I could have definitely done a lot better for sure, especially if I didn't give up. But still, it was kind of brutal. I've been having fun making a farm and taking a picture every morning, looking at the pictures on the time lapse. That's cool. You see like the progression of your farms, which is really neat. It's funny, Crypto. You mentioned looking at doing a tier list of the maps. I was actually looking at them the other day. Yesterday and the day prior, just to see like what other maps have to offer. Default map is actually the best map. It's crazy. Not aesthetically, because that one's subjective. But it is kind of nuts at how good it is of like a just generic default map. Usually it's the opposite, where it's like, oh yeah, you gotta get the newer maps because they fix old problems and all that stuff. But no, default map's like the best. Hi Billy, how you doing? No. Oh my god, dude, you guys are nice and real hard today. What's up? What's up, Red? What's up, Bill? What's up, Yuta underscore? What's good? Oops. Oh, I kind of wanted that. Unlucky. Did I miss anything important tonight? No. We did a bingo thing with Ethan, Piano, and Lichetone, and I lost horribly. So, no. I got outskilled. Pretty much signed up for a speedrun. I had zero idea how to speedrun. Hee XD. Oh, you little rascal. You're not getting those points back. XD. Time traveling. That's so crazy to me that, like, I know we already talked about this Into the Ground and then some. That's wild to me that people care so much about how you play a single player game in Animal Crossing, that is. Refund his points now? No, I don't think I will. Oops, that was a huge misclick. We'll get out of here. Oops. Oh my god, please. Oh no, 1,000 of my 360,000 points. I don't know what to do for those point redemptions. Because, like, sometimes I'll do, you know, fun memes and predictions, but, like, it's so hard to come up with new ideas for redemptions. I'm in July. Yeah, like, I don't know, dude. That stuff's dumb. We've already beaten that topic into the ground, but I'm down to talk about it some more. Because if anybody, like, freaks out about how you play a single-player game, like, that's just absurd to me. Do you think you can win in a fistfight versus Mayor Lewis? Yes. Absolutely. Dude's a punk. I'd beat him and start dating Marnie at the same time. She deserves better. How do we do this day better? I guess probably stairs immediately instead of trying to play it out for some reason. That's probably the move. Ugh. Didn't Lewis used to box? Yeah, I used to play football. I know how to take a hit. Although I think that reminds me of like the story of a guy that was also old. He got into a fight with like some kind of mugger or something and beat him pretty bad because he was like some kind of fighter guy. It was nuts. I bet Marnie still wouldn't open this shop for you. Oh man, I hope so. I hope she would. Be kind of messed up. Actually, you know what? That'd be really respectful if she didn't do that. If she treated you the same, like how she would any other customer, that's kind of a baller move on her part, actually. Just because you're dating doesn't mean you get special, like, privileges, which is kind of pog. Oh my, that was such a precisely bad shot. That was Pierre? Yeah, I'd win in a fight 100%. For sure. Dude, how do we go about this? This is a tough day. If we reset, we could do a lot better. I still have to play it basically the same, but betterer. You see them as one? I kind of do the same thing. Alright, I have an idea. What if you guys did this? You guys want to play some words on stream? What if I take a quick little breather and you guys play some words? Just a quick little round of wordage. Hey, where'd you go? Hi, Shell. How you doing? Perfect timing. I need to take a break. I need some water and stuff, so... This is really good timing, Shell, because I need you to be in charge of chat, okay? They have been wild today because I have been in a poor mood. Alright, I'll be back in a minute or two, and then I'm irresponsible? What a coincidence. Me too. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Good luck, guys. Listen to Shell. She says jump, you say how tall. Did anybody else say agave a long time ago whenever they read agave? Or is it just a me thing? Just you. Oh. Oopsies. My bad. Alright, how we doing tonight? Are we pogging? Fantastic. 19 of 19. Dang. Not bad, fellas. Not bad. Peepo clap. True. Very big true. Moist. Is M the fake one? It is not. Mitosis. Wow, nice one. So the E's fake. Come on, chat. Let us get it.
Pog.
Dude, Pog. Thanks, Fawns, for the 34. I appreciate it, brother. Almost 3 years. Time flies. Hey, can you guys spam the alpha on some Pogs? I'll lead the charge. Thanks, brother. There's only 4. Sims? Wait, that's an actual word aside from, like, The Sims? That's real? What does it mean? Tits is a good guess. I don't know if it's on the board necessarily. Miso. Oh, I had some miso soup the other day, and it was actually not that bad. So I don't know how the first time I had it was that terrible, but it was not very good. But this time it was. The original was bad. ISIS? I'm calling the FBI. Hypers. Huh. Pog. Hi, Therapy. How you doing? To Lucille. What's good? Marshmallow. How you doing? I know it's marshmallow, but... Mallow. Iodine. Really surprised that nobody responded with Dingaling. It's clearly in there. Is there an S? Is blinds in there? Unlucky. Hi, Watson. Feel free to not respond, by the way. I know you guys are playing a game. Oh, Blue Wing? What? What does bluing mean? Is it to make something blue? Huh. Oh. Seems fake. Greening. Is redding a thing too? Is a metal treatment? Ah, you blew yourself. Oh, okay, that's cool. Huh. Guild. Bleeny. Maybe, are you guys ever surprised at seeing a word that you did not know existed? And then you look it up and it's some like super abstract word meaning something you never thought it would. I feel like this game does such a good job at opening my eyes to these types of words. Bluid. Yeah, it's like fluid, but not quite. Huh. I'm gonna guess that the X is fake. Cleanse, nice. That's a good one. Lances. Lance. Okay, we're playing the S game, huh? You take somebody's previous word and throw an S on there. Your brain isn't working? It's alright. Mine either, man. Not today. Is it The Price is Right? The one where you guess one over? One day they'll fix it. It's like the same strategy. We're playing words. True. Hi Meg, how you doing? How goes it? How do I fix this lag? Refresh, TJ. You can either pause, actually pausing the stream and unpausing it usually will speed it up. Oh yeah, we did drop some frames earlier. Dropped about 2 grand. Did you text Yas? No, let me do that. Okay, I did it. You're on mobile? Oh, mobile doesn't have a fix for the delay. Sorry, buddy. The delay is just kind of there. Oh, somebody's going to type it. Who's going to be the first person? It was Kit Kat. The first word I saw, I was like, yeah, someone's going to say that. Who's it going to be? Not even like half a second, like after finishing my sentence too. Hi Ass, how are you doing? Wow, no, this is words on stream. Close. Yuta, did you really just play the S game? The hidden letters in S. Yes was summoned? Yeah. How you gonna tell me this far into words? You can actually thank Miskin. I'm having an off day, so he corrected my ways and told me to text you, so. Did anybody type woes? It has 2 S's. What does that even mean? What does hoers mean? I don't want to Google that. Oni-chan. It's a pretty good one too. Horrors with a S? True. Sour? Sower? Nice. Have you guys 3-starred all of these so far? Damn, you guys are on another level tonight. Nice job. I see a word. Who's gonna type it? Me. I typed it. Is it the W? No. Must be the L. L's gotta be fake. Alright guys, we can do this. We can do it. I have mobile delay. Oh, unlucky. It's pretty bad, no? It's like 10 seconds or something. Ouch, this is a rough one. Ooh, trine. Good. That's a pretty good one. I like that word. I don't know what it means. Winter? Oh, so the question mark is an N. Got it. Crap. I forgot the L is fake. No. Delay's awful. Yeah, unlucky. I'm actually playing 2. I would not count me in. I'm just kind of playing a little bit, seeing if words are real. Isn't Ren a word? I think it is. I don't even bother. I mean, you could still try it. Once you see people saying specific words, you can try and, like, fill in the gaps, I suppose. Well, I mean, there's a word. I don't want to type it, though. Dude, what are these letters? Yeah, Meg, you have the right idea. I was going to add a specific letter to that and then a Y. It fits the 5-letter minimum. Tuberculosis. Clever. Crying. Burly. Brain, huh? Boggers! Let's go! I got on the board! Is it an S? Urbanity? Bully. What's up, buddy? What's the word? I said train. Binary. Brainy. Electricity. C is fake, L is fake. TikTok, guys. All these end with Y. Bucky. Bunty. Damn, that was tough. Good try, guys. Good try. Oh, wow. I actually thought you guys almost got that. You guys do this like every time. That's a good guess. Good job, Louie. I too would have guessed anus. Yay. I'm gonna slouch. Never mind. Cat food. I like that. Boners with a Z. I got horror so I can die happy. Yeah, I saw that word like almost instantly on it, cause like when the.
Since we were talking about time traveling in Acne earlier, it's time for this copy pasta / you cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow. You didn't improve. You took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked and nothing was gained. It's sad that you don't know the difference.
Thanks for the 100. Really appreciate it. Can we do this day better than yesterday? Yes. Yes, we can. That's not the right thing. Whoa. Do you guys know that Off the Rails is coming up soon? Did anybody else apply for that? Does anybody want an explanation as to what it is? It is a tournament being hosted by myself and my dear friend Ethan. Would you guys like to know a little bit more? I heard in this game you can unlock whores? No. No. No, sir. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow, you didn't improve, you took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked and nothing was gained. It's sad that you don't know the difference. Yuta, you could have just said that and I could have read it without you spending bits. I just want you to know, I will read most things. Sometimes I don't read them out loud, though. I'm not reading it again. Thanks, Amanda, for noticing. Imagine somebody speedwalking with a pumpkin. When's the last time you guys went out and got a pumpkin and carved it up? When was the last time you guys did that? It's been a long, long time since I did it. Is that the tournament he didn't invite you to participate in? No. Interesting how we keep getting back to this weird subject. This topic, if you will, about me not getting invited. I don't know how or why, but it keeps making a random resurgence every now and again. Like, that was an obviously innocent question. It was clearly an innocent question, but it's just funny how often I get asked that question. No, this is a brand new tournament. I am hoisting it with my boy. It's freaking Ethan. One of the most mellow, laid-back, good Stardew players in the world. Off the Rails used to be a country music festival in my hometown. Oh yeah, here's a really weirdly interesting question. How many... I don't want to read all that. I'll read it one more time for you guys, though. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow, you didn't improve. You took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked and nothing was gained. It's sad that you don't know the difference. 2 years ago, Charlie Brown's face. Neat. I was never really big into doing, like, art on that, aside from the pumpkin face, and they looked beautiful every time. I was gonna ask if you guys like country music, though. I feel like that's such a divisive question. Or is that like an American thing? 'Cause my freedom. Yes, country? Is it? This is dumb, but does country exist outside America, and is it better? Please tell me yes. I don't visit other states or countries very often, so... 11 years? Damn. Is it too late to carve a pumpkin? I suppose it's not. You can kind of do whatever you want as an adult. If you want to carve a pumpkin during Thanksgiving, I think you should. Holidays are meant to be directional for the kinds of things you do during the time period, but there's nothing saying you can't celebrate stuff early. I mean, the day after Halloween, people put up Christmas lights, so the same logic applies, I think, with other activities as well. No. No in caps. Damn, what did country ever do to you? Hate country. Big no. Yes, country. No. Other than Taylor Swift. She's not country, though. She's pop. Okay, hold on. That's not fair. Sorry, the state of current country is pretty terrible. It's not even like country anymore. It's like poppy, which is fine, but it's not. I don't consider it country. It's just poppy. Oh my god damn it. Brain, please. Yeah, dude, I love Lil Nas X Country is sick. Aw, dude, Pog. I love Lil Nas. I like when he goes horses on the back or whatever that one song is. That song's sick. Makes me go Pog champ. Broken jar reset. No, please, I could change. Jason Isabel's cool. The only time, so the only time I ever listened to country growing up was basically in the early 90s or late 90s, early 2000s. And I liked it because it had like Shania Twain and stuff, and Shania Twain's pretty good. I don't like any of the current stuff though. But I also don't really actively listen to the current stuff, so I don't really have a super strong opinion on it. Alright, we're a little earlier than we were last time. So now I can, staircase. You know practically every word of every country song I hear around town. Well, they are pretty repetitive, but that's their, like, part of their thing. And I, too, know way too much about them. And I'm refusing to tell which songs. If you don't like country music, you can get out of this country. Okay, Koner brother. You can listen to Nickelback, or you can listen to good stuff. Alright, who considers himself a music snob? Is distant banjo considered country? No, that's bluegrass. Yeah, you didn't think I knew about music, did you? I do. I got horses in the back. So here's the thing. I'll gatekeep about really random stuff, but at the end of the day, if you like something, that shouldn't prevent... My opinion on something shouldn't prevent you from disliking it anymore, or being ashamed of liking it. You should like something and be proud about it. Music snob? Okay, good. You liked it because you said you were too scared to change the music? Yep. Yep. I would play in my dad's like computer gaming room area and the radio was on. I'd turn the radio off and on, but I was so afraid of getting yelled at, I literally would not change the dial. I would not change it to other stations. I constantly had to listen to country and it grew on me, and there's a lot of old songs on there and stuff that I like because of it. Tennessee Whiskey, Dolly Parton, Casey Musgraves. That sounds like muskrats. Man, I Feel Like a Woman. Good song. Cassidy Pope used to be in Hey Monday, but now does country. Do you guys like Nickelback? I do. That was too authentic? I'm sus? No, man, I'm tired today. I kind of like being in moods where I'm in a good mood but tired, because that usually means I'm a lot more sarcastic and it's hard to determine whether I'm being legit or not. Red Dirt country music is more rock oriented. Red Dirt music. There's different colors of dirt that signify specific kinds of music. I have over 16,000 songs in my playlist. I don't know if that makes you a music snob so much as a music collector, no? I listen to the words of Bach and Beethoven and the Beatles. That's what I get for being an AG major. What's an AG major? What's your guys' take on Imagine Dragons? Do you guys like them or no? Because I'll start the conversation off by saying I think that they're good. Go ahead. See what you got. He lives across the street from Nickelback. That's cool. He sees him leave his house all the time. Is he like actively watching? Because that's weird. Peering through the blinds. There's the lead singer of Nickelback. There he goes. Red dirt equals West Texas. Dirt here's red because of the high iron levels. I've only been to Texas one time, I believe. Nickelback is the #1 rock band. I don't think that there's anything wrong with music being generic and or catchy because it's literally meant to be listened to and enjoyed. If you don't like it, you don't have to listen to it. It always felt weird to me that people would gatekeep and say like, wow, you listen to that trash in a non-playful kind of way. Because every time I'll say something, it's mostly like that. It always felt weird to me that people would take this weird stance of like, oh, you don't like my music? Okay, you're weird, dude. Your music taste is trash. Like, the Beatles is obviously the greatest band in the world. I like their song Yellow Submarine. Chevelle, the lead singer, leaving the skating rink in Illinois. That's cool. If I saw a celebrity, I would probably just kind of let them do their own thing. You know, after hounding them for an autograph and their shoes and stuff. I like them, but I won't go to my way to listen to their musics. I like the X on that. It's cool. I was surprised you guys didn't get more heated about either of my questions. Nickelback and, it's kind of a bad bomb. Nickelback and Imagine Dragons are like the biggest trigger for any music fan out there that has a quote-unquote taste in music. Oh god. It's so hard to adjust to. Nice. We won't fall for your bait. It's not a bait. I like both of those bands. I have a very eclectic taste in music, so if you guys list a genre, there's a pretty good chance that I've heard it, and I like pretty much all music. Are you saying we don't have taste? Well, like, the thing about music is that it's super subjective, right? I like Nickelback. Hey, me too. I don't actively listen to them anymore, but I don't have anything against them. But like that's the nice thing about like art is that it's open to interpretation. Even if the person says like this is what the song is meant to be, but it could mean something different to each person. Typically you'll take the person's word for it though if they say that it means this. But it's cool that you can interpret things the way you want to instead. City Pop? I used to play City Pop all the time actually on stream. I can't anymore though because I don't know which songs I can play without getting in trouble. What concert only costs $4.5 to attend? That just sounds like a free good time. Well, not free, but partially, almost free. Hey, I can't go to concerts anymore. I don't like them. They're too loud. They trigger my, like, I don't know. What do you call that ringing in your ear that you can't control? Comes and goes. Whatever that's called. It's actually really funny. I learned on stream that it's not normal to hear a random loud screeching ringing in your ear. I brought it up one day on stream and you guys were like, that's not normal. I was like, oh, interesting. Because as a kid I got hearing damage. Coincidentally, this is like the most K-Kona thing I'm ever gonna say. I got tinnitus or hearing damage from a what is it called? The Monster Truck show. I don't even know who was there. I just remember going there and then leaving, and then ever since then, my ears would ring randomly. It only ever happens in my left ear. It's so annoying. Yeah, tinnitus. If you really want to trigger people, bring up politics. No, I like to trigger people in like a wholesome way, not like a legit like serious way. Politics doesn't have a place in here because people take things way too seriously, which is fine. I think you should have strong beliefs, right? If they get challenged, you should be able to like defend yourself with your ideologies and thought process. But I don't want to have some kind of discussion in here that's like, that's the exact polar opposite of the vibes that I would like in here. I don't want somebody to come in after a long day of like some kind of mental turmoil and then they're coming in here to chill and we're talking about like hardcore politics. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want that vibe in here. Politics are important, mind you, but I don't want that in here. If you're into metal, depressive, suicide, black metal is a really good genre. This is gonna sound really dumb because I don't know what the definition of metal is. But a long time ago, I was told that Disturbed is metal, and I didn't think that was true. It's the home planet calling you back. Tell them I'm not ready. Not yet. Tell them to stop calling me. I don't like concerts. I've only been to like 3. I am not like a huge fan of them. I don't think they're bad necessarily. I just don't like the ringing in my ear, and it triggers it very consistently, so I would prefer to not go back and get that. My ears ring all the time? Is it because you have earrings on them? Fortunately for me, my ringing's not consistent, which is great. It usually happens at the weirdest times. Like, it happens on stream sometimes. Happens when I'm laying down. I mean, I guess it's sporadic is probably the best way to describe it. Red Hot Chili Peppers is the last one I went to. I don't even think those guys are bad. I talked to somebody about them before, and they're like, yeah, dude, they're garbage. And I'm like, I don't think that's true, but okay. You're entitled to your opinion. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear you say that it's not normal. Well, Chad is like obviously WebMD. You guys diagnose all of my issues. You guys told me I have ADHD. You guys tell me I have tinnitus. I'm sure there's other things too. I need to stop doing this. I'm kidding though. Don't diagnose yourself. Don't let Chad diagnose yourself either. Don't do it. That was a joke. Did you guys know that Joe uploaded a new YouTube video? Yes. I am fully aware of this. But chat might not be. I only mentioned it, I think, twice today. Also, I think I didn't do TikTok tonight either. Oops. Alright, bro. This OST's decent. I wasn't born in the US, but I lived here for a long time. Well, like, even if you're not born in here, it's still relevant to keep up with politics, as gross as they are. Don't like people. That's what I thought he was gonna say. No, people are fine. I just don't have the energy to be around people like some people. Some people are built different, you know? They're capable of being around people all the time, even if they're introverted. I cannot, dude. I am not one of those people. I am not one of those really cool socialites. I can be, but it's very draining. Need a lot of downtime. Politics. True. Politics are important, albeit they're boring, but they are very important. Just because I don't allow them doesn't mean you shouldn't keep up with them. Country concerts are the worst. One group of people walked by, and the guy was like, I love my sister, and then licked her upside her face. I can't really defend that. I don't know. Maybe they're really close. I'm gonna go to sleep before the sun's rising. Sounds good, Marcelli. Have a good one. Enjoy your night. I'll catch you later, dude. Wow, holy purple. Look at all this purple. It's a crab. This is not a bad day to be purple. Not bad at all. You tired of being around people? Yeah. Definitely fair. Yep, that tastes like purple. Isn't that from Futurama? I'm pretty positive that's a Futurama reference. It's like the Rebirth episode or something. He like comes out of the reincarnation thingy. Lulu, League of Legends. I'm pretty sure that's based off of Fry though. Like I know that that's Lulu, but I'm pretty sure that they based it off of him. Need to rewatch it? Yeah, Futurama's a great show. It's an easy rewatch too. I'm a little biased with my saying of that, but it's very, very like relaxing and chill to me. Just goofy, really solid writing. The writing only gets better as you watch more. It's just great. It's a good show. Hi Brittany, how you doing? Does having +3 luck on the luckiest day do anything? Yes. Your odds of getting treasure floors dramatically goes up. It's already pretty high, but the more luck you have, the more likely you are of getting said room, which is decently high as is, but you're just boosting your chances further, which is really good. Luck is a very weird stat in this game, as it affects a decent amount of stuff, but also not a lot. I don't know how to describe it. It's weird. It's important, though. Wow. When he's microwaving the popcorn, all goes blue and the supernova is red. Oh, it could be that too, actually. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I read that it was a nod to Fry when he said that. He's like, that tastes like purple. But yeah, I guess it could be that one too, huh? True. Luck. 24 times. It's such a hard thing to talk about in this game. Because it affects a lot, but not a crazy amount, you know? Hi, Lichaton. How are you doing? How did you like the bingo thing? Are we ready to deep dive into that? I'm fine, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm really tired today. I was really grouchy earlier, but finally grouchiness is worn off. I hate days where I'm like super grouchy. Because usually when I wake up, I'm always grouchy. But when it lingers is the worst. Oh, shoot. Bonjour, Lichat. I'll retire when I'm behind. Lichat, you know what I did? I got to Friday in the game, and it was raining. I was like, okay, this is unlucky. That's fine. The next day, Saturday, was also raining. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess I can't do the community center then. And then the next day, I wanted to go to the mines, and it was incredibly unlucky. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'm out. And then I gave up. And that was it. How was your vacation, though? Also, can I talk to you about Animal Crossing in front of everybody right now? Dude, I got a bunch of new guys on my island. I got Meringue and then gave her away. Feels bad, man. She's like... She's pretty cool. I guess she's new too, but... She doesn't fit my aesthetic of weird people or something. I don't know what my theme is. Oops. No. Is there a cap on luck? I have 4 lucky rings and food. No. The only time luck ever applies is when you have the buff for it. The day is like the multiplier, and the rings that you currently have equipped. If you have a bunch of lucky stuff in your inventory, that does nothing for your current luck. And luck helps with like the roll towards maximum ore as well. So the higher your luck, the better chance of you getting the maximum roll on your ore. You know how it goes like 2 to 5 is the drops for ore? The number to land on 5 will happen and occur more frequently the higher your luck is. It's still possible to get really unlucky and get like a minimum roll multiple times, but again, based off of your luck, it could change. It was the Y of Fry after Nibbler wiped his memory. Didn't know. Yeah, I remember reading something about it, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. I just didn't remember which episode it was based off of. Pretty neat, huh? The Wii? You don't have? Interesting. I saw you got Genji after I fell asleep. I didn't actually get Genji. Oh, sorry. I did get Genji, but I didn't keep Genji. I got Kabuki. The red cat with the really deep voice. What's my question? Are you also addicted to that game? Yes, 100%. Pog. I didn't even go to Harvey's yet. I was supposed to do a couple of things yesterday and I didn't do any of them. I just sat around doing villager searching because it was fun. It's kind of brutal trying to like have people come to your island. The load times are so brutal. I have no idea why, but they are so bad now. Load times suck. Yeah, they just are. They're not fun. But Leechatone Chad, I know that you mentioned before in the past that you liked Animal Crossing. Well, we have 2 more videos on YouTube if you want to go scroll through those really quick. I know you like those. Oh wow, we got some pretty good rolls on those. Also, welcome back to streaming. How was your vacation? If you guys have not checked out Leechatone, she usually streams a little bit before I do, so this would be a really good, perfect segue for you guys to chill right before my stream and her stream. It'd be very neat. She does actual variety, probably more consistently than I do as well, if you guys are into that. Hi, Starlight. How you doing? I've decided that if you guys are going to redeem the 69, nice, then I'm going to say hello to you. I normally don't, but I'm going to now. That's how I discovered Joe. Actually? Really? Is that how you really discovered me? It's so interesting talking to other content creators about like how they've discovered each other. Because Ethan I met a long time ago, but we never really like, I don't know, gelled in the beginning. And then I don't remember how we actually like became friends. Actually, I think it was because of Leechatone. The first time we hung out officially was when we did the world record thing and I trolled the shit out of him on the world stage. That's how we became friends. And then we just like have natural synergy together, so literally every time hanging out with that guy has just been pure fun and bliss. I found you through Stardew? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Hi Terp, how you doing? Hi Brit, how you doing? It all started with the book prank? Yeah, true. It kinda did. I mean, it started by us all hanging out, but yeah. It was good. Okay, where did you vacation? When are you taking chat with you next time? Oh, okay, really quick. Just really fast segue. Can you guys do me a huge favor? I can't remember the guy's name. Yesterday, I think it was TJ. TJ said something about sharing a birthday with a character in Animal Crossing. And I was curious if I also shared a birthday with somebody in Animal Crossing. I do. And I was curious who they were, because I don't know anybody in the game very well. I wanted to know who it was, so I asked, hey, does anybody have an October 7th birthday? And sure enough, somebody in the game by the name of Cobb, is what TJ said? Yeah, has the same birthday. And I was like, oh, cool. Who is that? And then I looked them up. And, you know, it's one of those life regrets where you kind of wish you didn't do that. I think my response was something like, oh. Damn. Unlucky. Also, I was supposed to leave a while ago. This is potentially very bad. Yeah, not as good as I'd hoped, but it's fine. We can make it work. It's fine. We got most of it. I'll keep the day. Kind of a little brutal, but it's okay. It's really nice. True. Cobb is a vibe. I'm exhausted. Have a wonderful... Okay. I get it. I see how it is. You have a vacation, you have a long day stream, and then you crash out on us. Okay, I see how it is. Well, have a good one. Enjoy your night. I'll catch you later. Sleep well, dude. I will be lurking. AKA, don't say anything mean about me. Gotcha. Got it. I would never anyway. You like your birthday twin cube? Oh, you have the penguin guy? Oh, that's cool. Neat. Hyperspeed grow. I planted 3 rounds of 13-day seeds on round 1 day of 12 seeds for 1 month. With deluxe speed grow is around 3 rounds. Yeah, it depends on the crop that you use, Poco, but you can do like 4 cycles of some crops, but the longer ones typically you can't do because the numbers don't, like the values of the numbers don't add up the right way. Because I think things round up, but I'm not sure. Either way, enjoy your lurk, by the way. I was, sorry, memeing too close to the sun. Also, I don't know how, is her name Little Simsy? Dude, how does this young woman do this? Is she like just insanely talented? I tried last night to do a I did 6 hours of stream, right? And then afterwards, I did like 4 hours of YouTube content. How does she do it? That's so impressive. That's wild. Because I'm exhausted after yesterday. I'll do this and this. I have to run it down a little bit before I... Oops. Yeah, no, we're fine. I know it's like a full-time job and stuff, because working for yourself is vastly different than a 9 to 5 or whatever, right? But man, it's impressive to see the work ethic of some streamers and content creators. I also have a really bad tendency to overthink things, and that sets me back a lot, but man. It is really impressive to see people do that. He's a pig. What's not to like? You know how much a pulled pork you could make with him? I would never do that to anybody in Animal Crossing. Never. Even what's that guy's name? The squirrel dude that I... with the glasses we found on the island. Chunk. Okay, so today's goal, as much iron as we possibly can. We need to prepare for our dear old friend. I guess we could do it today. We need a lot though if I'm gonna do this. I did so much experimenting that I found out the wiki has a growth calendar for different fertilizers. You're not alone. I did a lot of testing a long time ago, and it turns out that the wiki had what I was doing, and that could have saved me a lot of time. But the wiki is an extremely valuable resource, especially now that it got updated. Also, this was a mistake to pop the candy early. Oops. Now I'm wasting time, essentially. You want to pop the candy afterwards because you're going to spend a little bit of time... Nice. Or canceling. Pause buffering. Not that. So it was a little bit of a mistake to pop the candy. Nice. Although, I think this week, if we play it right, we should be able to finish this challenge, which will be super nice. Unironically, it's almost always worth to go for the... Oops. See? Perfect example of why you want to break those rocks. in those treasure rooms. Prime example right there. It has the highest likelihood to give you a shaft in the game per floor. Interesting. Interesting again. Damn. Happy Tuesday to East Coasters. Tuesday? What do you mean? Isn't today Tuesday? No, today's Monday. Happy Tuesday. Huh. And East Hemispherers. New video, I just saw that. Yeah, I don't really know what kind of schedule I'm going to try and do for the YouTube stuff, because I feel like a consistent schedule would be good rather than sporadic uploads. I'll have to figure that out, because I know the algorithm likes specific things. Tuesday, innit? You know, a shed full of blueberries. Deluxe retaining soil. A shed? Do you mean the greenhouse? Who are these people that painstakingly update the wiki anyway? It reminds me of, I think a lot has to do with the speedrunning community. I want to say it's like Blade and Gang, I think. I know that Ethan is responsible for the Junimo section. Slightly slow. No doctors in Garden Pot. Interesting. Consistency is good. I love waiting for when my favorite content creators upload or start streaming. Yeah, I guess that's true, right? Because a really good example of that is when I was a younger kid, I would go home and I would watch my favorite Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball or whatever it was called at this specific 6 p.m. PST slot every time it was on, every like week. So I guess if I like that, you guys would probably, like, the same logic applies for when a content creator does something similar. So I suppose something like that could probably work as well. I just don't know what it would be. The shed with the grow pots, you can have as many greenhouses as you want. Hi, Yuta. Yeah. I think you still don't want to do that. I think. Because I'm trying to remember the reasoning. I think it's because it's too, like, the labor. It's too labor intensive if you try to do an entire farm of that. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, think about, challenge run strats applying to that. It's a good strat, don't get me wrong. I'm just trying to apply it to, like, a run. Also, I don't know what I'm doing. I need to keep doing this. I would rush home and watch Yu-Gi-Oh! And Bob Ross. Unironically, I used to watch Bob Ross all the time. Because I think he was on, like, PBS, and he was, like, the only thing that they would show during the day. That and, like, Clifford and the one with the weird, what is it called? There's one with, like, a bird with a hat, and his name was, like, Dizzy or something. You'd watch Naruto and Pokemon? Naruto? I remember Pokemon. I don't remember Naruto pretty much at all, because I didn't really watch it. Pokemon was pretty cool. 12 minutes is not fast for eating? Some people do consider that to be quick, Yuta. I eat very slowly, so when I'm not on stream, I eat very slowly. Bob Ross was much better than fucking Zoom for kids. Which one's Zoom? Takes you like 30 minutes. Well, I actually know a couple people, myself included, that when they eat, again, I'm in this conversation, they'll have something pulled up, like a stream or a show, and it's kind of become a ritual for me to do that same exact thing. You can only watch Naruto off of sketchy anime sites. Hi. Zoom is like kids trying to teach kids science in a peppy way. That sounds familiar. She's just like hiding. Hi. Your cat just looks like my Aries? Is your cat named Aries, or is that your like astrology sign? You want down? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Ow! I can assure you that is my cat. She's a vocal one. Did she hurt you? Yeah, she always does. The thing is her talons, aka her kitty cat claws, are really, really long. And I can't. Okay, she's just rolling on the floor next to me. And she doesn't let me clip them, so I don't know how to make them shorter for her. Is that the cat in my starting? Yes, it is. Her name is Little Cat. And if you guessed it, I did in fact name her. Yes. It might be a shock, but I am not very good with names. Your cat is named Aries, and it's your astrology sign? Whoa. I'm blanking on all my astrology knowledge right now. I'd eat a meal in every class? Well, you're not supposed to. You're supposed to, like, pay attention, and it's, like, distracting or whatever. I used to get yelled at for doing that, so I just never did. Only one watering required? Yeah, the reason you don't do that in like challenge runs is it takes a while to set up sheds, as well as it's better to do like an entire thing of ancient fruits. Although if you could somehow balance it, I'm sure it'd probably be alright. I should skip this floor. I don't know why I keep trying to play these games out, or these floors out. Ah, that's unlucky. That's cool though. Good idea. Sheds are very, very good ideas. The pots are also extremely good. There's been some speedrun stuff for them, or not speedrun, challenge run stuff for them. Hello, can I help you? But they are very, very hard to do. Like, they require a lot of really good animation canceling to justify doing, which I don't do well. Minixie, what are you doing? What do you got there? Are those 3 ghosts? What was today's luck? Today's luck was Pog. It was slightly lucky. So this might be a reset, we'll see. I need a lot of resources to justify today. Oh, they're ducks. Oh. Gotcha. Retaining soil doesn't disappear. It'd be worth to grow starfruit and sheds. Well, I don't know if it's intended. I don't think it's intended that... You know how like when we do DSG, it carries over from the different seasons because we use crops to like bring them over to the next season? I don't think that's intended. Because I'm pretty sure the idea behind it is that you're supposed to use it once, and then it's gone, and then you have to replace it with new fertilizer. Like, that makes sense to me. But these strats that we use kind of ignore that mechanic, and we just use it year round, which allows for some pretty nuts stuff. Oh, hi Chin, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I'm working on my 6 farm on how to do stuff better. Oh, dude, I have a good question for you guys relating to Stardew. Believe it or not, this isn't a troll question. This is a genuine question. What weapon in the game do you guys use? Which one do you prefer? Actually legit question. No right or wrongs, by the way. It's a preference thing. Sword. I feel like the sword is the best of both worlds. It's kind of like the jack of all trades. It's good at what the hammer does, and it's good at what the dagger does, but it's not necessarily the best at either. Slingshot with iridium or ammo. You're a monster. Sword. Gun. So dumb. I choose gun. What kind of game of rock, paper, scissors is this? I feel like the general consensus is that the sword is the go-to. It is definitely better, oops, than the dagger. The hammer is the best weapon in the game, assuming you can do the spam. If you can't do the spam or animation cancel, the sword is probably the safest weapon, because every time I've used the dagger, I always get hit. It doesn't matter if I'm spamming or playing strategically, I'll always get hit. That was weird. Windspire is the best weapon. I don't know what that is. Bomb. You've been using the iridium needle. So if you're going to use the dagger, make sure to use Desperado and use crit on the forge. Your left clicks and your right clicks should insta-kill pretty much anything in the game. I switched to hammer for funds, but feeling like a returning to the sword. I like the sword because it's really like user-friendly. You don't have to be a god gamer to play it well, and the hammer has a little bit of a skill, a little bit of a learning curve associated with it. But if you use it the right way, you can one-shot anything in the game, which is why it's the best. It has the highest potential for the best returns. The dagger is the worst because the range on it is terrible. That's the only reason it's bad. If it had a little bit longer of a range, I know it's just counterintuitive because it's a dagger, right? Like it's a short sword. That's like its whole gimmick. But it is very good with Desperado. So, Desperado with the dagger is incredibly good. The only downside is that you constantly will get hit by stuff, and it's not very good in the Skull Caverns, because you get swarmed a lot, which is why the hammer is the best in the game. Enjoy that lurk, buddy. Why are there so many? Well, you could kind of apply the same logic in here. Don't we have also a lot of the similar... We have a lot of similar emotes. Pretty much because chat wants them. What's the best enchantment? Alright, let me do this. Da 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 da. The best enchantments, okay? Right here, combat enchantments. Haymaker on the hammer, 100%. It's so good. I want to get Haymaker so I don't have to go to Marnie for hay. I have Desperado, but the range is short. Yeah, it's a timing thing for sure. And it's really hard because the hitboxes are inconsistent, so... So, the best setup in the entire game, Hammer needs Artful. This guy right here. Hammer and Artful go hand in hand. Don't take Acrobat with Hammer and Artful. You only need one. You don't need both. If you take both, it makes the cooldown 75% faster, which is nice, but it's not worth. Artful and the Hammer, 100%. Pogger's champ. I'm trying to look. Crusader is pretty subjectively nice. You could put this on the dagger, I guess, and one-shot like mummies and stuff, which is super nice. You don't need art pull on the dagger at all. The right click is so fast on recovery time, you really don't need it. So like Crusader or Vampiric is probably your best. And when it comes to the sword, I would probably do the same thing. I would probably lean towards Crusader than Vampiric. The 9% chance on kill is pretty terrible. Like, honestly, it goes art pull, Crusader, then Vampiric. Bug Killer's a meme. Haymaker's pretty terrible. But they all have their purposes. Vampiric is probably the worst one overall, though. But Haymaker actually is probably better. That's such a small percent chance. Like, you have to kill something in order to get that chance. And the amount that you get back doesn't justify taking it. You probably take more damage trying to heal yourself than you would healing or killing stuff or whatever. But it still doesn't one-shot everything. Yeah, the reason I say take Desperado with the dagger is because the dagger has the highest multiplicative like crit chance, and you could just one-shot stuff if you get the crit or the chance for it. It's the only reason I say that. You can still do like the one I take. I always take Fighter and Brute. I don't need Acrobat. Acrobat. Fighter and Brute's just consistent, whereas the other ones are kind of like whatever. There's a really good likelihood I mess up with the hammer anyway. That was nice. What's the worst weapon? Objectively speaking, the dagger. I mean, subjectively. I don't want to state that it's a fact that it's the worst. It's definitely fun to use, but the range is so bad that you end up taking more damage than you do preventing it. Well, that's not true. You just take a lot of free damage. It's not really worth. Whereas with the hammer, you don't even have to do that. With the sword, you can also just avoid damage because the range is so much bigger. Your year 1 farm has 1 more million than my year 6. Oh, for total earnings? Oh, my bad. Oopsies. We haven't listened to Stardew music in forever. Yeah, I should probably reset now. Dagger's good for areas that don't have swarms. The times where I would limit myself, like, the thing is that you can run all 3 weapons on your bar at any given time. So, like, let's assume that I have the dagger and the hammer, right? I don't really see the point in carrying all 3 weapons. But if there's a singular weapon or a singular enemy coming at you, that's where the dagger kind of does a pretty decent job. But the hammer just does such a good job of killing enemies anyway. I don't see the purpose of using either at the same time. Oops. You can still use the dagger. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, every item in the game is good. It's just some are so much better, they outclass the other ones by a mile. So, like, right here, all 3 of these. I did it wrong. You can't do that with any other weapon. Like, if you get swarmed by 3 enemies, the sword has the best chance of dealing with them, aside from the hammer. But the dagger, you can't do that. It's just too small of a range. I'm using it in the caverns now. Yeah, if you're gonna use it in the caverns, you can make it work. It's just harder. I'm all about being lazy and efficient, so I'll opt to go for hammer every time. Just easier that way. Do you know any good strats for money other than Starfruit and Crystallariums? Sure do. What parts of the game do you like? You can fish. You can do passive hatchery monies. You can do farming. Farming is in the game. You can do crops that aren't Starfruit. It's a pretty big part of the game. What skill should I have with the hammer? Typically when you take the hammer, you want to do Fighter and Brute, because the damage that works with your right click. I'm assuming, I haven't tested this, but I'm assuming the damage is roughly the same, or better with the damage, the flat damage chance, or upgrade for the forge. That's probably what I'd do with my gems. Truffles. Truffles are a very good way. If you take artisan and you sell truffles, that's a pretty good alternative to casually make a ton of money. The only downside is that it takes a while to get going typically. So you kind of have to be pretty patient with that strategy. Passive hatchery. So I'm pretty sure they're called hatcheries. The fish mechanic in the game, the one where you have the pools of fish. You put a fish in there and then it gives you an item. Once you max that out, the fish brings you stuff every day. Or not, I think it's every day. Actually, I haven't messed with those too much. But you can get stuff every day from that. And that's a good way to automatically accumulate decent money. But aside from the main strats, pretty much anything you do in the game can get you money, honestly. It's just, these are so much better than the alternatives that it's just easier to do this any day of the week than anything else, you know? Iron. So. Ostrich mayo is decent too, actually. Like, there's really nothing wrong with doing anything in the game. It's just that when you see challenge runners doing a specific setup, you know, the classic. Wow, rough. You do the classic ancient berry. Another really bad. What is going on? This is slightly unlucky, right? We're at floor 325. Hello? This floor's kind of bad, too. But you see, like, the challenge runners and everybody, like, says, oh, yeah, starfruit, ancient berry, all that stuff. They're not wrong. Those are really, really good ways to make money. But there is definitely alternatives you can do in the game as well. I mean, technically speaking, there's a glitch with the totems at the casino where you can get them infinitely. And you can get some really, really easy money that way. You want to see an all honey / fish pond farm? Yeah, you could do honey stuff too. Like, it accumulates, you put flowers next to it, it becomes special like honey. You could. It's not a bad way to go, especially if it's a very casual, friendly run. I think I have to reset this day, though. I don't really like the outcome of it. I wasted my magic rock candy a little too early. Yeah, I'll just do it now. What's my most memorable video gaming experience? I don't know. That's a really tough question. Did I win? No. You're not going to believe this, Zah, but for some reason I lost horribly. Mostly because I don't know what I'm doing. I got outskilled and classed. Hey, buddy. The only things I can look like back on proudly are probably my just gaming achievements, I guess. I don't really have a moment where I'm like super proud of. I guess, I don't know, hitting partner was really cool for streaming. It's kind of gaming related. All of my achievements where I've done like really well rank wise in competitive games are also pretty good. Kind of a tough question, actually. I'm not sure. The most proud moment I've ever had. I don't really look back on my achievement, my personal achievements like that, apparently. How do you change the bed? If you're on the current patch, all you have to do is left click. And I'm assuming if you're on console, whatever the action button is, you just mouse over it, and then you left click and you can drag it. I mean, you'll pick it up and it'll be in your inventory in the hotbar. And then you can move it wherever you want. What's with all the jades? So on Sunday, if you have jades, you come talk to the desert trader guy. And the desert trader guy will hook you up with some staircases for free. So that's how we have so many staircases. So again, let's assume it's Sunday. Imagine that this prismatic, this right here, instead of magic rock candy, this will be stairs for jades. So we'll just buy a bunch of them, and then we can go down into the mines really, really deep. I've been really enjoying my ostriches. You don't have to collect them often, but they yield more mayo than regular chickens. That's true. They are very good for passive money as well. Like, honestly, it doesn't matter what you do in the game. You'll ultimately get money. You just have to do stuff in excess and you'll be good. It's because you're bad. I was in a really bad mood this morning. I really did not want to do this what is it called? The bingo night. No. Well, thanks, Peanut Butter. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome in. Enjoy your emotes. Thanks so much, dude. But Za, I was not in a good mood, man. I was not in a good mood today. Like, I had such a bad blaring headache. It was just awful. But I can't be like, oh, hey, Ethan, I don't feel good. AKA, I'm super irritated, grumpy, whatever. So I'm not showing up again. You know what I mean? Oops. 3 statues of endless fortune. Should I just save up and spam those? You could. I mean, like, what's your goal? Are you trying to make as much money as fast as possible, or what? LOL. Thanks, Amanda. So the strat we're doing here is abusing a mechanic called pause buffering, as well as we're going to be using magic rock candy to influence the luck of the floors later on. Because we're using stairs to bypass a bunch of the levels, there's 0 reason to have good luck right now. Are you better now? Yeah. I'm not really sure what it was that put me in such a bad mood, but definitely was not one of my greater days. Enjoy that lurk, buddy. I don't know if you can tell, but I got some low energy. Damn, I was so close. I was trying to cancel that, but also shoot the explosive. It'd be fun to try bingo again. I'd have to figure out how to deal with the excess noise, though. But maybe teams would be a good idea. Oops. Typically, you don't drop your stairs here. It's not a good pro maneuver. Because you pretty much guarantee yourself the ladder in those rooms if it's not up. If there's only one up and there's rocks, you can guarantee a shaft or a ladder. I really enjoyed that, and hopefully RNG can be better for you. It wasn't like purely RNG. I played poorly as well, but giving up immediately after the first week is not usually a stellar sign of good performance. But I wouldn't mind. Just trying to learn as many money-making strats as possible for my next save. Okay, I gotcha. Alright, fair enough. I can try and guide you a little bit. I mean, if time isn't a factor, you can also just do fishing. I know people love fishing. It's one of the hardest mini-games in the game, according to a lot of people. And I don't blame them. It's difficult. Is there some sort of hard limit to how low you can go? You ever saved up to like 500 stairs to see what... So, the way the game is designed is that you can technically go forever. You can go infinitely. There is a cap, though. So not actually, but because it's so deep, it's very, very hard to reach. It's like incredibly unreasonable to reach the bottom of the stair or the skull caverns. It's some insane integer. So it's not feasible unless you have tons of time and you have mods to spawn like 15 drop shaft. Even then it would take forever. The deepest I've ever gone because of curiosity was like 1,005 or something. And it's just really purple down there. It's very consistently iridium floors. But for me, I don't really like to spam staircases for depth. Unironically, I don't like doing it that much. There's some cool videos about it on YouTube. Yeah, for sure. Okay. That's really nice. But really, there's a certain point. There's a spreadsheet I looked at that suggested at a certain point, it's not even worth it to go for depth. You just reset the floors and then just keep farming iridium. Because with each floor you go down, each level you descend, increases the odds for treasures, aka iridium, then gem nodes by a very small percentage. But there is a level, a floor, that does allow it so the values are really good and likely to spawn consistently. Fishing's my favorite. Do you guys actually like fishing? I was told a long time ago that fishing is not fun, very hard. I feel like fishing is probably one of the harder minigames in this game. I started to like fishing once I learned to eat the foods. Yeah, it's crazy because there's a lot of ways this game... The training rod, by the way, is very good in the beginning of the game if you have a hard time fishing. It makes it very, very easy. And there's actually strats you can do to get your fishing to level 10 without fishing very much in the game at all. You need crab pots, though. I don't like Stardew fishing. It's weird because it's, like, so difficult, right? They just throw you in and expect you to know how to do it. And for me personally, I can't really explain to you guys without giving you like suggestions or tips about what you could do to make your fishing easier. The hardest minigame in this game is basically that one on the island. Well, which one? The darts one? The darts one is really easy. 150 crystallariums, that's good. Dangerously funny. What's the lowest you've gotten in the mines without stairs? Without stairs? Probably not that deep. The game has stairs for a reason, so I'm going to use them. Maybe one day we can try Ethan's stair strat challenge, or stair-less strat challenge. You get to 500 with no ladders. That's pretty sick. No, I did not see that. I hated fishing in the beginning, but now I wait for the fishing pole upgrades and food. It's very possible, like, there's no reason not to use food, especially if you find the game to be hard, because the purpose of the food is to make your experience fishing easier, 100%. There's no shame in doing that. Personally, I don't like doing that because I don't like having to, like, learn. I don't like the cooking mechanics in this game that much, so I typically will stray away from them. Otherwise, I would use them if I had them. The only one I typically use is like the fishing trout. Darts is easy. The one where you should remember the sounds? Oh, Simon Says? Yeah, that one sucks. You guys probably don't remember because it was probably like a year ago. The first time I did some... Bruh might remember. I don't know if he was there though. The first time I did Simon Says in the game, I did it right without having to cheat. I don't understand how I did it either. I did it right the very first time, and then never again. It was too hard after that. I think they made it easier too after I came back from my hiatus. I was there. Oh yeah, because then I was like, well, that's not so bad. It took so long for me to learn how to find since I skipped all the cutscenes. Couldn't even learn from the wiki. Oh yeah, well, like, the game is really good. It just doesn't do a very good job of showing mechanics in the game. like, let's be honest, the first time you guys probably saw a mega crop was either on accident or somebody's, like, content or stream or something, right? Because the first time I saw one, I think I saw somebody's stream of it. I don't know why I'm doing this. But, like, the game doesn't really tell you as far as I know. Somebody on TikTok suggested that the game alludes to this very subtly by giving you 9 pumpkins from the museum. But, like, that's true. But the thing about it is that you get 9 seeds, and the game expects you to get a pumpkin from that that's massive. The chance of that is 1%. So 1 out of every 100 players got that experience, if we're holding true to the stats. So 99 people probably didn't know to keep their crops in a 3x3, right? Which is fine, but like there should be some kind of way in the game, which there probably is, that gives you a heads up about it, other than that one small, slight, subtle hint. Simon says, makes me feel so dumb. It's just because it's hard. I don't blame you. The trap bobber changed fishing for me forever. The best setup in the entire game is trap bobber, any fishing food, iridium rod. 100%. It makes the game incredibly easy fishing-wise. The cork bobber, you can argue, is also top tier. It does increase your bar by quite a bit. How do you cheat in Simon Says? You record it with your phone, is what people were telling me they were doing in chat. Which is pretty clever. Oh, you know mechanics? What are their names and their family members' names? I think you're supposed to say Jungle Diff. I don't remember. Those are the mechanics. Treasure Bobber is more fun. If you do that in Pirate, you can get chests very, very consistently, which is pretty cool. Well, actually, that one doesn't help your chest spawn rate. That just helps you with catching the fish, or getting the chest without losing regression on the fish, or progress. Farmer Diff. I should have said that after leaving the call earlier. Farmer Diff. Bullet G has left the game. Salty. Oops. I thought if I sent stuff in the shipping bin, I wouldn't get money. I kept selling to Pierre Willie. It's so funny, TJ, because I didn't even know you could sell to people when I first played this game. I legitimately had no idea. So I was like the opposite. The only way I knew how to sell stuff was through the bin. I literally had no idea. Which is really funny. Yeah, exactly, Poco. I don't think anybody knew about mega crops in the game, unless, again, I don't know of any interaction that's like, oh yeah, put your crops in a 3x3, and then like maybe if you're lucky, something pog will happen. It's like, no, here's some seeds, place them in the right order, and good luck. Maybe you can get that 1% chance. If you use the basic sprinkler, you basically can't get it. Yes, exactly. If you use the basic sprinkler, you can't get the 3x3 unless you hand water the parts that are missing. But then, like, why would you use the basic sprinkler if you're still trying to get the 3x3? It covers like one tile and that's it. Don't books in the library tell you about it? It's possible that they do, and I'm very guilty of this. I don't read them. I don't think many people... I think the consensus here is that many people do not read them either. You have to use Iridium? Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's such a late game thing. Otherwise you have to hand water them, and like... Once you discover the power of sprinklers, like, you're not gonna want to hand water them, you know? You're gonna want to use those really cool sprinklers. because now you have time to go do other stuff. And I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I did. You can read them? Exactly. Like, there's a lot of hidden things in this game, which it's like its charm, right? There's a lot of hidden dialogue, a lot of cool things about the game, but like a lot of it is so subtle, it goes right over our heads. And that's one of them. You didn't even know you could, like, not singling you out, Kit Kat, but like, I never bothered reading those books. I think I read one on accident. And that was it. I didn't read any other of the other ones. It is a really cool game, though. When you find something new every time you play it, it's really a cool feel. You know? The Wizard had a giant crop, like an expanded. There'd be more, but holy shit, how do I get another crop too? Isn't that how games used to be more like? They didn't give official tutorials to kind of expect you to get it? To a degree, yeah. But the thing that's kind of spoiled us is the internet, right? I don't know about you guys, but like if I can't figure something out within 10 seconds, I'm looking it up. I'm really guilty of needing that instant gratification. Plus, you know, now that we're a little older, we don't have the time we used to have to allocate to games. Like as a kid, man, I would spend hours banging my head against the wall playing one level. Now it's like, damn, I can't figure this out in 10 seconds. Let's go to Google. Thanks for the Bungo game. Yeah, buddy, thanks. Thanks for kicking our ass. One day I'll figure out your guys' early game memes. One day. Oops. CA should have made a guide for all the niche info. Like an animal. Did they? I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming there's probably still guides out there for video games, right? I know that back in the day there was a ton. Okay. How many rain totems? I've gotten 5. That's messed up, man. I don't want any rain totems. I want to have a good time. Gotta sleep this cold off? Yeah, dude. Not only did you whoop us, but you did it while under a cold, which sounds awful. But feel better, buddy. Have a good one. And G's to the G's, my guy. Oops. Wait, are we behind? Uh-oh. I don't How are we behind? I didn't play as well yesterday, but for some reason our iridium count is like 200 lower than it was. Huh. I would have read freaking books to figure that stuff out in the old days. I did too. And I kind of miss some of those, like, I know they're gone and they'll never be the same, but some of those, like, old game wikis and stuff were really cool because not all of them were accurate and true. Right? Like, they had, like, theories. I think the Viridian sailboat thing for Pokemon's a good example of that. Everybody's like, oh yeah, this is how you get Mew. And everybody would go do that because they would want a Mew. Oh, thanks, buddy. The grumpiness has subsided finally, but it just took way too long. Have a good one, dude. I gotta go. Good night. Thanks for the chill vibes. Yeah, hopefully it was alright for you, but thanks for hanging out. Have a good one, and I'll catch you later. Enjoy your night, Manixie. No, actually, I guess the progress today is pretty solid. Not too shabby. Whoops. Guess I don't like quartz. Alright, we're talking about something I talked about before. I I'm so positive that they do this at coffee places. They only hire good-looking people. My sample size is a pretty large group now. They only hire good-looking people at coffee places. This has to be some kind of weird, like, fact. It has to be. Everything was created in Notepad? True. Yeah, it was. I guess maybe because everybody had Notepad, so I'm trying to be inclusive for those guides. It was nostalgic, though, which is nice. Oh, okay. The Bees, thanks so much for the host, dude. Appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you up to? Fuck. Too fast. Wrong. My Starbucks people are ugly. Dude, there's no way. I don't believe you. Every time I've been to any of the coffee places, all of the people here, maybe it's like a Portland, Oregon thing, all of the people just look good. If you work at my Starbucks, I'm not talking about you, I promise. Dude, it has to be true. I have not seen a bad-looking person at Starbucks. There's no way. I just don't believe it. TJ, you work in Florida. That's not fair. I just realized your sample size is Florida. You guys have bath salts guy or Florida man or whatever. I don't trust your baristas. Only hot people like coffee? Chad, who likes coffee? Howdy, fellow. What's up, Beast? Thanks for the host. How was your stream? Oh, hi, Todd. I always forget I should do this, huh? All the coffee people I've been served were an average of 60 plus. Okay, well, every time I've gone to the, what is it called? The Dutch Brothers and the Starbucks next to me, every time there is good looking people in there all the time, like as customers. And, well, not customers actually. As like the baristas and baristos or whatever they're called. Everyone here is ugly, so you can agree with me. So you agree with me? No. I'm saying that I don't trust your sample size. I don't want Florida's populace to water down my theories of baristas are hot naturally. My theory of you have to be hot to be hired. Except for me. Are you ugly? That's kind of mean. She just said no. She said except me. Tipsy streams are always good fun. Nice. I'm glad you're having a good time. That's what it's all about, brother. As a Floridian, I'm offended. Yeah, TJ, look what you're doing. You're tearing this team apart. Living in a simulation. Like, but are we actually? I feel like that's just like an easy cop-out, right? How low are your standards of beauty? Give me somebody you think is not very good looking. We'll be subjective about this. This is my opinion. Give me a name, I'll look it up and see if they're good or not. Because my standards are pretty normal. I don't have like elegant tastes or anything like that. Didn't see that? Sad, good dude. They're good, okay? I don't know what we're talking about, but I'm here for it. Yeah, coffee's pretty primo. Ow. Our iron's kind of low. Steve Buscemi? I think he's a wonderful person. He's got like the eye thing that people don't like, but I think his personality is pretty freaking good, man. He is a phenomenal human being. Bob Barker. My mind is blank. I can't think of anybody. Who's Bob Barker? Isn't that the guy that was on the Price is Right? He's an old white dude, right? I think that's true. Yes? Oh my. I missed that, man. I never really watched The Price is Right. I always watched like other random ones growing up. Or when I'd skip school. Alex Trebek? I don't know anything about Alex Trebek, but he's the host of Jeopardy, no? Poor guy. Ben Shapiro is ugly? Yes. Dude, it's very true that personalities really make people like super unappealing. This is actually true from my experience. I've met some people that are really good looking and then they unveil their just hideous monstrosity of a personality and they are so just terrible looking afterwards. This is so true. Like for the longest time I thought it was just made up. People with ugly personalities really stand out. Oh, okay. Steve Buscemi's a gorgeous man. True. He's a cool dude. Ben Shapiro is a good example of how being an asshole makes you a 50 times uglier. Yeah, he's a guy. I only know him by his memes and his really bad takes. That's it. What about Ronaldo? I don't know soccer. That's a soccer player, no? That man is so ugly. I don't know him. Unfortunately for you. But everyone loves him? Did he like do something? Ronaldo. I'm not really much of a soccer fan. I don't have anything against the sport. I'm just not really into sports anymore. Not really. Yuta, you have your big addiction right now. Enjoy it, buddy. It's a fun feeling. Let's see, what do we have? A little bit over 1,000. It's not terrible, I guess. I should have taken that. I don't know why I didn't. Oh god. Oh god, no. Soccer was my life. The thing I was super invested in was like basketball when I was a kid. That also has fallen off. The only reason I ever paid attention to NFL was because gambling. What is it called? NFL, the fantasy stuff? That's the only reason I ever paid attention to it again. Otherwise, I don't really care too much. I kept wondering where he went. Turns out he was the same guy that was stupid. I just didn't know he was the same guy because he lost all his handsome due to his IQ. Damn. Yeah, I guess people being like inherently stupid is a kind of a turnoff as well, huh? Thank God I have that built in. I was a karate girl, but I quit right before getting black belt. Dude, what's stopping you from going back? Go there and demand it. Or pay for it. I'm sure if you paid the instructor, he'd give it to you. You did Taekwondo. I did the one where Steven Seagal said that he's like immune to chokeholds. That's the one that I did.
That's a lot of nuts!
Jesus.
Here's for you, Papa Ballkeeper. Don't spend it all in one place. Caparos.
Thanks, brother. I completely forgot that existed. Oh, Beast, thanks so much for the 50, man. I really appreciate it. It's very generous of you. I forgot that alert exists. Thanks, man. It's very kind of you. Surprise. Definitely a good wake-up call, that's for sure. But thank you. That's very generous and nice of you. Let's do iron first, yeah? So, just to recap a little bit of the run, it's really nice because we're at the very end, and there's not really a whole lot left for us to do, so we basically just mine, and then we come in and do resources. AKA iron and, iridium. Lots of iridium. And you notice we're a little low on coal, but fortunately we have a ton of money in iridium, so it'll be super nice. You quit over 10 years ago? Why would they make you restart? Once you get to a certain point, you should just be able to pick up where you left off, you know? I mean, I guess, yeah, you would probably forget a couple of things here and there, but... we want our black belt and we want it now. Decent iridium, not bad. How do I learn how to play chess? I think there's actually a couple of really good streamers that play chess. I recommend streamers because I'm a visual learner and I need something to like see in order to understand it. And if I don't have that visual representation, I don't have that like... it's really hard for me to figure it out on my own in my head, so... there are some pretty good streamers out there that do stuff like that. Somebody on Twitch could show you, and it's not me. Oops. Hi, Chef. How you doing? Good to see you. How you been? Green belt? Don't have any pictures. I was also in one of those classes as a kid, but I don't remember which belt I was, which is unfortunate. Not very high though at all. Okay. Zah, thanks for the host, buddy. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. It's very nice of you. If you've done the exam, you'll get some kind of certificate or something. There's an exam? Your body is considered a weapon? No, I don't think so. I'm sure that could have been a selling point, though, a while back. I want to be a weapon. Recall having offered you a key to the Sunnyside Influence Alpha, but I don't think I ever gotten you into the email list. I'm here to remedy that. Ah, well, if you want to send me a DM on Discord, we could talk about it there. Uh-oh. What are my cycles on? Uh-oh, that's bad. Consider it done. Thanks. Well, rip, dude. That is very unlucky. Dang, dude. Well, that's bad. I don't have coal. So I either have to wait till 9. I don't know what else I could do, though, is the thing. I guess I can go check on my good old forest. Oops. Well, I guess we have time. We can run around. In order to get a higher belt, you need to pass an exam? You have to take a test to get a belt? I don't think in the States they do that, though. Interesting. You get certificates, but you lost all your skill? Fish. Billy, do you just want me to fish again? You remember the somber days of sitting at the lake, the mountain lake, and just fishing? Those are some good old days. Is this written or a physical test? I would imagine it's written. If it's a physical test, that makes more sense, no? Expert fighters and some military have their hands registered as deadly weapons with the Department of Revenue and Taxation. Dear God. Physical? See, the physical test makes a lot more sense than written, and for some reason I keep thinking it's written. I feel like that doesn't exactly have a place in martial arts, but who knows? Because I don't. You had a physical and a written test? Was the test like how cute your instructor was that day or something? It wasn't even a test. They just wanted them to... I don't understand why it'd be written at all. Memorize some moves or katas? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I only ever did it when I was like 3, maybe 4. I wasn't in school yet. How would you defend yourself in this situation? Really well. Also, instead of doing this, I could have just checked my greenhouse, I guess. Oops. It was like the name of the kick and the punch. That seems like a real... I don't like that idea too much. It seems like a waste of paper. That seems really dumb. Because I would just fill in the blanks and write like Eagle, Tiger, Claw, Strike or something dumb, you know? Crouching Tiger, Hidden Shotgun. Yeah, exactly. I don't see the purpose of that at all. What is the name of this particular move? If you can do the move, then why does it matter? You know? Alright, we're off by a day or 2. 2 days plus keg, I thought, so these should not be done very soon. The ones on the bottom or whatever, it's not a big deal. $803. Whew, that's a lot. Go through the whole class. Yeah, I think that some martial arts stuff is really cool, for sure. Definitely. Yeah, I don't know about that. 12 hours sounds kind of nuts, man. That sounds pretty not good. I've never really been super interested, though. Hey, some birds. Very pretty. Dang. Unlucky. Alright, dudes. I thought I could go a little bit longer, but I cannot. I'm way too tired. Thanks for chilling. We'll be back Wednesday. Sorry for being in a poor mood tonight. We'll be back Wednesday, though, with some nice chill vibes. I think we should be able to get pretty close to finishing our run, because all we do is collect ore and then cash out at the end, which will be pretty sick, so... Thanks for vibing, guys. Thanks for hanging in there. Appreciate the kind words. Feel free to give me stuff. What you mean? You can message me on Discord or whatever. But thanks for hanging. You guys are fantastic and awesome per usual. Alright, let's go over to hang out with Ethan. I don't know what he's doing, but it's been a while. Yeah, you got it, Bim. Okay. Did I do that right? I always spell his name wrong. I'm gonna just try it. Should be good, right? There we go. Alright, dudes. I'll catch you guys later. Enjoy your day away from me. Have a good one. Go say hi to Ethan. I'm gonna also say hello. Have a good one.